Hello. How you doing, mayonnaise? Or rather, not mayonnaise. I was just talking about you actually, of what I should put in a sandwich. In fact, I say you should be in a sandwich with cheese. You should be in a sandwich with cheese, a little bit of ham and toasted bread. Perfect sandwich. How you doing today then, mayonnaise? Or rather, not mayonnaise. I still need to actually get some Just Chatting music, don't I? It's a good sandwich base. It is a beautiful sandwich base. It's even better with toast. Like, I was unexpectedly surprised when someone recommended it when making a grilled cheese sandwich to add some mayonnaise. Wow. I thought we usually put butter or margarine. No, it turns out mayonnaise. The secret to making any sandwich taste a little bit more sweeter. It's a weird addition. I actually didn't think of it. But no. Oh, by the way, we hit our goal today. 10 followers. I have no clue how, nor who, nor when this happened, but apparently we got 10 followers today. Oh dearie me. Which officially makes us on the pathway to 1.2k, which is ironic because I'd still think I'm more of a V-tweeter than I am a VTuber at this point. But never fear, we are over the halfway threshold to becoming a VTuber, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, even in this month alone, like, I don't know, I just feel we're almost there, but not just quite there just yet. You know what I mean? Yeah. Either way. Yeah. I'm not sure what I want to say. Oh yeah, by the way, I did go live yesterday, but I didn't want to go live. It was just purely for the challenge that I did go live. I considered what I did on Friday part of Saturday's stream, because technically it was part of Saturday's stream. It was 12 hours. Oh dearie me. Like, so if anyone questions my integrity, I did go live. I did indeed go live. Was it for long? Duh. But damn, it made me happy just not going for that long. Who's lurking? Hello, hello. Rune. Thank you for the lurk. It's very, very nice of you to pop by. So, what do people want to talk about today apart from sandwiches? Although I wouldn't mind talking about sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really want to know people's opinion on sandwiches because, you know, might get a little experimental. You know, could be fun. Yeah. Like recently, I've just been really into like cooking, and I started when I accidentally learned how to poach an egg. Like, no joke, I learned how to poach an egg, and I've now been in the kitchen non-stop making some weird sandwiches. Just having fun cooking. And I didn't realize how fun and cathartic cooking it actually is. Like, no shot, like you can actually make some decent like grub just from a sandwich. I use streams because I always because I use streams of people I like in the background. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's actually a really sweet thing to say to anyone. Like, I actually need to make a new blush that's slightly less, you know, embarrassing. Oh no, that's not blush. I need to sort of start making new embarrassment, but yeah, thank you. Hello, John. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine day? And oh yeah, Twitch chat. No matter what YouTube says, right? No matter what YouTube says, we are just chatting. We are just chatting. Deli meat, tuna, egg are all good to make in a sandwich. Yeah, I mean, they're all great to put in a sandwich by themselves, but what about, you know, what about good old combinations? How do we put them in with something else? Like, come on. We want to do the funky donkey stuff for things like, we want to eventually turn into Shaggy Rogers and making these 6-foot sandwiches made up of things that are clearly not good for you. But yeah, we want these weird sandwiches. All good, cool in Papa 1 and 2. I get crowns in all 4 signs. Got all 4 crowns in all stages. Well, hey, if you're talking about Papa the Rapper, that's actually quite well, I don't know about the skill level, but I do know Papa Rapper is, you know, quite a fun game. You know, I've never played it myself, but I love the aesthetics of him just being as 2D as me. Actually, that's actually a game that I think should come back, Papa the Rapper. Like, if you think about it, live 2D is all the range, and it would be you know, fun to see Papa the Rapper come back. You can experiment with pesto. Am I reading that right? Pesto. What's pesto? What is pesto? Like, is pesto like that? That sounds like something I should like. Should I be on an FBI watch list now? What is pesto? Like pesto, eggo, and cheeser. By the way, I actually need to make my bot do something for me. I need to make it so that the bot occasionally shouts out the YouTube channel and vice versa for the YouTube stream, because you know, it'd be nice to actually get more subscribers in on YouTube. I always play Razor time attack mode. I tried to get the best stage record. Hey, well, let me know how that actually goes, because it could be actually fun to, you know. I just think it's nice to actually hear people try and achieve these accomplishments. Like, I watch I love watching summoning salts videos, like things like the establishment of the Tetris world, like, sorry, when they broke Tetris, like when people broke Tetris, that was actually fascinating. And these sort of like mini gaming accomplishments, like, even if we don't like say gaming's X, Y, and Z, it's still kind of fascinating to see people do these big accomplishments. I don't know. Okay. Where is my water? I actually do have water today. And I actually time myself on how fast I drink it. I drink water in about 7 seconds. I'm not talking about like a full bottle. About what was it? About 330 milliliter cup, sorry. Yes, I clearly drink a 330 litre cup in 7 seconds. I should be taking the world record if that was the case. Nah, but I learned that today I drink water in about 7 seconds. No wonder I never have enough water to hydrate. But nah, it's what is pesto? I still want to know what this is. What is pesto? Whilst I do that, I'm gonna check Twitter. The Twitter is on 5. I would like my model to whistle. That would be nice. Like a whistling model. Basil nut olive oil. If you think about it, it's basil nut mayonnaise. Basil nut mayonnaise. Basil? Is in Basil Brush? Bum bum. You know, I'm way too old to know that reference. You know, it's funny. I've just realised that every VTuber thinks they're old, when in actuality some of them could be like young. Tasty leaf. Oh, basil. Is it basil or basil? Basil brush. Well, we're having some lettuce with this too. Having some lovely little lettuce. Although I've never tried putting olive oil in a sandwich, like, or you know, dousing. And I know you don't. I know you don't physically put olive oil. You know, you don't eat the olive oil. You drown it in the bread, let it soak in and all that. But I've never thought, gee whiz, let's put olive oil on bread. Like, I've never thought of that. Like, mostly because Jamie Oliver puts olive oil on everything, and that kind of, you know, makes me think, why are you putting olive oil on stuff? Fuyo! We got good old Uncle Roger. I don't know why I went Fuyo. I don't actually know. Now I'm out of water. I need a tap. I genuinely need a tap. A full-on tap. Like plumbing. Like everything. The whole trimmings or something. Even like a refrigerator. Just to put water in. Like, not to refrigerate, not to actually use electricity. Just to put water in. Just to remind myself, hey, you have water. Just check me Discord. Discord is fine. Don't know what that voice was. I never know what that voice is. I never know. Oh. Tasty leaf. Actually, how is everyone's weekend going? I just realized it's Saturday. Sunday. Hello, F. Is that F? F, I can't actually see the name. One thing that I don't like about Restream, I can genuinely not see names. I cannot see the names of the chat. So I have to go to the Twitch chat, do pop-up. And where did my pop-up go? Just to see the name of the chat. How do I pronounce this? Iffy VT. Hey, a VTuber. Give me a second. Follow. Effie. Well, it's nice to meet you, Effie. How are you doing? Although it's said that you have spoke here before. Have you talked on this chat? Hold on, let me just. How are you? I'm doing great. And yourself? How's your weekend? Messages too. Hello. No. Huh. How was your weekend then? Effie. But I hate names. I genuinely hate names. I still think we should all be named Steve. Steve. Excellent. How are you? Oh wait, you said excellent. How are you? Never mind. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Slept a lot, but it was very good. Hey, nothing wrong with sleeping on a Sunday. Why is it rest day? It should be everyone's rest day. Like, have a little bit of dignity for yourself and all that. Just let yourself sleep. That's not a bad thing. In fact, I think I did that for my Saturday, which is arguably worse. Two different opinions, Steve or Alex. And Alex like Minecraft. Yeah, it's just I personally think everyone should be called Steve, just for the sheer fact it makes my life easier, and I could just say Steve, like no individuality. Steve. When I take over the world, everyone will be Steve. That way, no one can complain about people's names and not mispronounce them. Actually, let's do the same thing with Alex and just claim it's called the Minecraft law. That way, Notch has all the issues with the passing it. We call it the Minecraft law, and yeah. I wouldn't even mind. I don't play that much Minecraft, but hey, I mean, kids would enjoy it. That doesn't sound right. But kids would prefer people called Alex and Steve. Boom, boom, boom. Slept a lot, very good. It would be down for the Minecraft lore that everyone was called Steve and Alex. And is there anyone called like in Minecraft? Like we can still technically call weirdos creeps because we can call them creepers. Still, see, perfect. We denigrate people to being called creepers. Tall people could then just tall people could just be called Endermen then. And I don't know. Babies can be called slimes. That would be very weird calling a baby slime. Well, maybe we should call them what are those giant face fins that spew fire? Baby zombies. Well, sure. Call them baby zombies. I was more thinking what are those fins you find in the Nether that are massive heads that are on fire? Wisps. Yes, we should call babies wisps. Gas. We should call them both of them. Gas. You know what? I retract my statement. I can't pronounce it. Therefore, we will not call them what the heck they are. Wisps. Although it would be funny. It would genuinely be more funny. Well, baby zombies will, make more sense. Hey, why? What do we call zombies then? What are zombies? What are we calling zombie people? Babies do fit the part of gas as they cry and throw up a lot. I mean, yeah. Plus, babies have massive heads, disproportionate to their body size. Has anyone ever noticed that? Like, babies naturally just have massive heads. Like, we like, I mean, granted, it's probably just something we just, I don't know. I guess it's sort of like a weird territory of, how big is your head, man? How big is your brain? You all Stewie Griffin or something like that? Or whatever it's called. Stewie. Yeah. Like, why is your head so big? Plus, fire. Fire fits them very nicely. Like, you just want to hear, like, a baby cry. They're spewing fire at you. Where is... One of these days I should actually get my show people my Twitter. I'll get kicked off of Twitch, but hey, we can do it on YouTube then. But no, I actually need to talk to Zeb about doing more Minecraft. Actually, I've been needing to talk about Zeb for doing Minecraft for like 3 or 4 months now. So yeah, that should be happening one day. Like if I ever, one of these days it would be nice to have a community server. Like it would be quite nice, just to have a fun little, when I get a bigger, more established community, just have a public server. Could be fun. Although admittedly that could take a couple of years. But hey, a couple of years is a long time goal. Actually, that reminds me, I also need to DM 2 people about collabs. What did you... okay, so that's... first off, it's latte I need to talk about. What was it? Talk about... when you... available. When you available. There we go. Sent my mandatory DMs. Hello, ground dogger. Ground dogger? Ground dogger? Community servers are fun. Yeah, they are. Heck, what we could do is dog. Or is it going to be easy to call you dog? I don't mind doing it. Like, I've established that I do not know how to pronounce names, so I don't mind calling you dog. Who let the dog out? Woof woof. But like, what I could do is actually might not be too bad. it works slow. Hey, I'm glad you're cool with it, because I suck when it comes to names. Like, genuinely, just ask Aoife. Like, I just literally called him Ia. But now, what I could do is I could ask, I can ask people like Zeb, Kagi, Brielle, maybe even 3 others. See if we can get like a mini sort of, I don't know, a sort of VTuber public server that we can sort of like all work with. That might be fun. That could be a nice idea. Though admittedly it'll be terrible for collabs, but it'll be great for the community. Although, a private VTube Minecraft server. I'm thinking of a lot of things involving Minecraft. This just chatting just required me to put more things on my notebook. Things to do. Huh. Although admittedly don't expect any of these to fruition, could take a while to start making a community Minecraft server. Due to the fact that I've modded a community Minecraft server, and it's weird. People actually know what they're doing, and suddenly you've got yourself a full-fledged crop farm. So far I've been playing Vintage Story, even though it's in early stages. Vintage Story of Minecraft. We talking Minecraft? We talking vintage? That is vintage, right? Vintage. This is where dyslexia. Okay, I'm gonna search up that word just in case. I already look like a fool for questioning what the word is, but hey, at least I'll know what the word is in the future. Vintage, yeah. Basically Minecraft. Oh. So original Minecraft. Yeah, original Minecraft. Actually, someone a YouTuber I watched was talking about the origins of Minecraft. I can relate to Minecraft server management. I've developed one. Hey, well, I do know that Ketsia has developed one. Got ourselves a small Minecraft going team here. Nah, but it might be fun to sort of see what other people are. I do know that Zep would be down to do that. She's a Minecraft addict. Like, yeah, she's... And she has a lot of mates who actually plays Minecraft, so it might be pretty easy to get like people on the server. Like, get an established community on there. Finish Stories is hey, thank you for the follow. Kokushibu. Vintage Story is still in its early development. Hasn't it been 8 years? Wait, what? Wow, 8 years. Do 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 do. Just getting comfy. There's a mosquito in your room. It's starting to hurt. It's that. Oh, the hunt begins. Hey, show the mosquito who's the alpha. And whilst you're at it, kill it. Kill the alpha. Ah, dearie me. Nah, kill the. Do whatever you want to the mosquito. Although the mosquito now hears the boss music. Oh, let's. I think. Hold on. I think my intro is more the boss music. Hold on. Hold on. That more boss music? You know, the end of the stream music. Would that work? Get a bug zapper. Get in a bug zapper. Yes. Even though it's in his room right now. Get it from Amazon Prime. It'll be probably done there in about an hour. Which reminds me, Amazon Prime. Shameless plug, but shameless is the name here. Dearie me. Yeah, but actually, I don't think I've ever seen a mosquito. Now I'm actually thinking about it. Like, I know a lot about them, and by that I know what they are. Yes, that constitutes knowing a lot about them. But I've never actually seen one. Maybe they're just not common in England. Like, I don't know about that. Maybe it's just an American thing. Who knows? Or a European thing. Or even, maybe even Australia. 'Cause I don't think we have them in... We probably do, right? We probably do. I've never just seen one, but... I don't know. Never actually seen a mosquito. Lucky for you, they consistently peppered. You don't live in a consistently peppered by mosquito bites. Get I don't know what you're saying, but basically you're saying I'm lucky I'm not getting hit by bitten by mosquitoes. Yeah, I think it's usually in a hotter area, correct? In the UK, it mostly rains, so I doubt it's going to be hot enough for mosquitoes, right? Because I can think like Australia has them. I'm guessing Texas probably has them then. I don't know. I've just never seen a mosquito. It's a weird thing. Excuse me whilst I eat my orange. Not a healthy orange, mind you. We have a chocolate called orange. The swamp will haunt you. Swamp will haunt you. A swarm will haunt you. Literally a solid mosquito wall. That doesn't sound nice. I wish I could make my blood taste. I wish I could make my blood tainted so that they won't want to drink it. Isn't that just poison? Like, isn't that just poisoning your blood, which requires you to poison yourself? Like, by the way, I break in 5 minutes. Yeah, I want my blood to taste like mosquito poison. Well, there's always ways to do that. We could very easily get some scientists and experiment with your genome. Or be the matter. If there are anti-trace medications we'll give to the dogs and cats to work on humans, would be the world would be a better place. Indeed, I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah, sure. Get the British flag or the American flag up in here. We will approve this message that we want to poison our blood to potentially kill thousands of mosquitoes and potentially make them extinct. Not gonna lie, I was really tempted to eat it. What are you eating? What are we eating? We eating mosquitoes? I don't... You know, this kind of works. We really eating mosquitoes? Yeah, like... We really eating mosquitoes? Do we have to? Like... Really? The trick to medication is basically turn my dog blood into poison. My dog's blood into poison. I hate it when you kill a mosquito and you see the blood of the victim. What? So we got blood of the victim. I hate when you kill a mosquito and you see the blood of the victim, of its victims. I mean, it's that would be quite horrifying. Although it's better than seeing a mosquito, I'm gonna guess. Like, why would you want to see a mosquito? Like, the blood of victim, sure, it's terrifying. But the mosquito is gonna attack you. So, it's a small loss for a major victory. The trick of medication basically turn am I seeing that at the tick? Bloodsuckers are the worst. Indeed, we all hate vampires in this chat. Excuse my vampire VTubers friends, but we would prefer to you not to. Yes. Unless yes, this is the difference. We will not slay them lot, but we will slay anything else. Hot vampire waifus and husbandos. Fair enough. This chat is now democratized into slay everything that is not a hot husbando or waifu. I will agree to this sentiment. I really need to get an American flag. Like, I'm British, and that might be treasonous, but maybe we should just get a Canadian flag instead. Like, that way it's the best of both worlds. I'm getting like, give us the best American accent. I don't even know what American accent sounds like. Is that weird? I don't know the best how an American accent sounds like. Hold on. Let me hear an American for a few seconds. How do you do an American accent? Give me a well-known American. I'll tell you what. Texan. Yeah, I immediately thought of Hank Hill. Now, you listen to me here, mister. I work for a living. Not those, what's the rest of the lines? I actually don't know what the rest of the lines is. I work for a living. Not one of those, I sell propane and propane accessories. You know the propane part, actually, I'm somewhere in between a British accent and a Texan one. Propane and propane accessories. My ghost down. I want my Texas in my room. Want my Texas. I don't know. What do Texans talk about? Revolvers? Hold on. Well, actually, I've just realized something. Can you actually hear? So are you Chinese or Japanese? That doesn't sound right at all. So are you Chinese or Japanese? Even, you know. I don't know. I cannot do an American accent. Although, that might be something fun to learn on stream, I guess. Propane and brackets? Briskets? Brackets? Briskets? I'm not making this up. I should be able to read these words, but I do not. Google. Baskets. Brisk. Brisk. Are we talking? What's brisk? What is brisk? Like it's saying it's a meat, but I've never heard of this type of meat before. Briskets. Brisket? What is this type of meat? It looks kind of delicious, but what is this meat? What is brisk called in the UK? It's yummy. Well, fair enough. It's really tough meat. No need to know what type of meat it is, it's just yummy. I mean, it says here it's beef or Venice, so I'm gonna guess something to do with cows or deer. You need to cook it in a low and slow. Low and her. Low and her. Yeah, yes, we need to cook it in a low and a her. Right, gotcha. To tenderize. Fair enough. I mean, would propane work in this scenario? Because it sounds like it's something Hank Hill would want to, you know, use. Propane and propane accessories. Go! Now, Bobby. I wouldn't trust Hank Hill's brask. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Give me a second. How do you pronounce it? Pronounce. Brisket. Okay. I might actually be able to hear this on. Never mind. Okay, you might not be able to hear that on the phone. Brisket. I wouldn't trust Hank Hill's brisket. I mean, he could have a good brisket. He makes good meat, steak, although doesn't use charcoal. Which is better, charcoal or propane? Like, it genuine, in all seriousness, or rather, in all, not blush. I don't actually have a confusing face. Charcoal. Why is charcoal better? Because as someone who's not really into barbecues, it's just kind of interesting. Like, the only thing I know about barbecues is literally from Hank Hill. Like, and that's kind of biased. By long and short of it, people underestimate the smoky flavors. Fair enough. Smoky flavors taste good. Never actually tried it, but okay. I'll take your word that smoky flavors is good. That then leaves the question of why do people like propane? Is it cheaper? Is it although according to Hank Hill it's more expensive? Main reason why you char grilled meat is it tastes good. Okay. I've been lied to by Hank Hill, although he does have a massive bias. He has a massive bias. Damn you, Hank Hill. Damn you. So what is propane actually used for? I mean, it's basically just petrol if I remember correctly. But what is propane best used for? Oh, my aching head. Twitter. I should just type in X these days, like, it's much quicker. Sometimes big corporations use propane to power their machines. If it works, I guess. The convenience of the sake. You have a headache? I have a headache? Do I have a headache? I do not have headache. Did I say I have headache? I do not have headache. I mean, if I have a headache, I guess I'll take off my hat. There we go. We've taken off our hat because we have headache. Aussie LPG cars are wild. This got something to do with propane? What's an Aussie LPG car? And do I do. Yes. Okay. Let me butcher on what these are. LPG car, and I'm gonna use Google. What is an LGBT car? Wait, what? What is an L? It is liquid petroleum gas. Ah, liquid petroleum. It's a type of liquid gas that's fuel is versatile of. Okay, so it's just petrol. Well, okay, it might not be petrol. It's just, yeah. I'm guessing. Okay, so why wouldn't they call it petrol if it wasn't petrol? So I'm guessing it's just a, hey, there's a spider on my curtain. That's nice to see, a spider. It's gasoline. Okay. Why are you hanging on my window, spider? Oh. Anyone ever seen that one clip of that one VTuber getting freaked out by a spider? Although apparently a lot of people are scared of spiders. I don't understand why you're scared of spiders. If you're the size of, like, if you're 4'2", you're still taller than a spider. Like, if you live in Australia, sure, you have every right to be terrified of a spider. But they just got a lot of legs. Spiders are friendly. Man, I wouldn't even say that they're friendly. I just think they're kind of innocent to the whole thing. Like, they're not exactly, you know, like, they're just going along. They don't know that it's my curtain. It's kind of cute though, and I don't understand why. Like, for anyone, like, I used to be terrified of spiders. When I grew up, there was a tarantula which was large, a large fluffy spider that jumped. That jumped. Okay, yeah, I will admit tarantulas are terrifying to look at, but people just still do take them as pets. Like, I would even say that dogs are just as scary as the spider. Less cute, you know. A spider is a lot less cute than a spider, sure, but you know, it could be just as scary as a dog. And even dogs, like, I don't know anyone that's allergic to spiders. I know plenty of people who are allergic to dog fur. Same thing with cat fur, if you think about it. Don't mind me, I'm just glancing at the spider just walking towards me. I will say that there's one thing, that there is one bug that kind of terrifies me. And it's fairly innocent by itself. But I hate dealing with dragonflies. I absolutely hate dealing with them. I think people don't get that spiders were. I think a lot of people don't get bit by spiders, so they won't know that they're allergic. I mean, most of the time you put it in a mug. Like, you don't have to just immediately touch a spider to sort of know that you're allergic, like you said. But it's one of these things where you don't. Like, most of the time you're going to put it in a mug and put it outside or squish it by accident. And statistically, admittedly, this is the most gross fact I know about spiders. Statistically, you're more likely to eat a spider than you are get bit by one. Like, if you fall asleep, you accidentally snore a little, it crawls on you, you bite it, you eat it, you swallow by accident. Yeah. I'm allergic to eggplant and antibites. I know what eggplant is. I think that's a hoax. Well, either way. Well, even if it's a hoax, I'm going to safely say. Well, okay, then that proves my point even more, right? Even if I don't, like, statistically, unless, like, okay, if I'm not going to eat the spider, right? It's going to be, where'd it go? Where'd the spider go? Did it get blew off by the wind? Did it get blew off by the wind? My curtain just shoved the spider off the floor onto the floor. But yeah, even okay. Let's say that's correct. Let's say hypothetically, let's agree with that. Let's say you're less likely to eat a spider you're less likely to eat a spider than in your sleep, right? Okay, let's say that's true, because in all likeliness, I don't remember where I had this information from. Second-hand source, and this was years ago. That means you're less likely to like either trigger your allergies, then, are you? You're less likely to eat spider. It means it's slightly more safe than a dog. Hold on. Are you likely to eat spider in your sleep? Widely spread Mitch. Okay, you're right. On average, you'll eat 20 in your lifetime. Fair enough. That's fair enough. The point is, that even makes my point even more. You're less likely to have some sort of physical contact with a spider than a dog. Dogs will just jump at you. Though admittedly they are cute doing it. Where'd that spider go though? It'd be nice to see what he did during the stream. There. By the way, it's still, I think it's worth pointing out the fact that even if that wasn't the case, spiders more likely to be friendly. Where is my Twitter? I actually love having 3 monitors. I get to look both chat and check Twitter at the same time. And I say that, but now I can't see chat. Oh. I'm actually gonna be looking at another game. See if I can buy it. 16 quid. 12 quid. Okay. £12, 26% off the actual price. Nice. Anyways, spiders. What were we actually talking about before the spiders? We were talking about food. We've had a lot of conversations. We've had everything from Minecraft, spiders, Minecraft, spiders, and sandwiches. Like, that actually sounds like a nice Tuesday lunch right there. Spiders. Look, come on. Would it quit? Would Nevada is getting on my nerves. Like, it's generally getting on my nerve. It keeps saying that it's saving me memory. Guess what? I know you're saving me memory. That's what you're there for. It's to help me see. What happened to my bitrate? What happened to my bitrate? Damn, the bitrate just skyrocketed. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I added eyebrows to... Can we block Elon Musk? Like, can we actually block Elon Musk? We can block Elon Musk. Okay, I'm blocking. I am a world before I am a man. Was a creature before I could stand. I'm now blocking Elon Musk. He's probably one of the most... I've never been so irritated by him in all my life. Like, since he took over Twitter, he's just a smart ass now. Saying that, I'm probably now banned off Twitter. Because we are streaming to Twitter. Rest in peace, my Twitter account. Make sure you follow me on Twitch and subscribe to YouTube. That shameless plug. But nah, like, I'm just having that, you know, just annoying to see. And plus he keeps retweeting this dog person. Like, I've never noticed this before. He keeps tweeting about a dog person. Like, not a dog person. Oh, that's a fairy. Like, this weird dog. Not dog in the chat, by the way, not dog. This weird dog he keeps retweeting. Again, not dog in the chat. I mean, streaming whilst on Twitch is better. I mean, fair enough. I like the reason why I stream more on Twitch or ever focus more on my efforts on Twitch is because, like, I have more followers on there. And that's coming from a person who has 7,000 followers on Twitter. But yeah, no, like, Twitch is like, I don't know, like, I have more of an established audience on Twitch rather than, say, YouTube or Twitter, which is very funny. Because it's weird. My Twitter is weird, right? I'm going to be honest with you. I have a lot of VTubers that follow me. Like, that's genuinely how 90% of my audience are VTubers. It's actually quite odd. Like, I have a lot more VTubers that follow me back than non-VTubers. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I have the occasional, like, Tekken player that follows me. The odd occasional Tekken player follows me. Rarely do I get a Yu-Gi-Oh player that follows me back. Rarely do I get, like, any of these, like, anything else. It's just VTubers refollowing me. And I guess that's just because I've established myself as part of the VTube crowd, but I don't know. VTubers like supporting other VTubers, especially if you're active on Twitter. I ain't active on Twitter though. And it's really weird, but I ain't active on Twitter. So most of the time I just tweet one random thing and people just like it. Like, I've got to the point where I don't need to respond anymore. People just, that's all it takes. Fair enough, if that's all it takes these days. I don't know, like, I've never, like, it's just really weird, you know. Speaking of which, let me just have a butcher's. Whilst I'm on here, let me just have a butcher's. I already followed you on algorithm works in your favor. I guess. I don't know. It's one of these things where, Oh, you do have a Twitter. You have a butchers. You are following me. Oh, okay. There we go. Stardew Valley. I don't know, like, it's one of these things where Twitter is one of these, it's an annoying place. Like, I don't know how to describe it anymore. Like, I used to love Twitter just for the sheer fact that I got a pretty big paycheck because of it, and that is actually not a joke. Because I would oddly enough, I would actually get a pretty decent cut off of Twitter ad revenue, and you know, it's a very weird system that they've got going there. At the very least, now I'm breaking even with ad revenue. Well, apparently, like, I used to be able to, like, get quite a bit of ad revenue just from Twitter Blue. Like, that's the only reason why I haven't got rid of Twitter Blue. Currently, at the current moment, like, you know, I don't know, like, recently it's been pretty decent over there at the current moment. But I don't know, I don't like Twitter anymore though. I actually really like streaming now. Like, I genuinely just like streaming and just want to do more of it. If that makes any sense. Like, I use my Twitter nowadays just I, I've talked to this with Brielle before, and we both said this, and then Brielle suddenly pops in. Every time that's happened, I've genuinely said this every time. Every time I say Brielle's name, she comes in with eyeballs. And I'm genuinely quite scared to say her name, but we've said this before. I've talked about this before. Twitter is just nowadays a place where I do random memes that advertise the fact that, hey, I exist. It's not like it's not a fun place anymore. It's just advertisement. Like it's an ad. It's a free advertisement. Like I don't even mind following people on that, right? Because at the end of the day, following people or following people back is like, who cares? What does the difference between a person who has 7,000 followers and a difference between like a person who has 1,000? There isn't that much difference. And I say that as someone who has the benefit of having the 7,000 followers. But if you put my entire thing in perspective, right, I'm going to get a few hit tweets, right? Yes, I am going to get a few hit tweets. But the people who have already like 100,000 followers on Twitter, they're going to get a hit tweet every single day. For me, my hit tweets are once a week. Their hit tweets are every single day. And their hit tweets are technically not hit tweets. They are literally just them tweeting. So, who cares? If any of that makes sense, like, I don't see that, like, there's just not, I don't like Twitter. I just don't like Twitter. Sorry, people on my Twitter. Like, sorry, people on my Twitter. But I don't. It's a necessary evil that I have in my life. Anyways, enough of the depressing topic of Twitter. But sometimes followers don't translate over to Twitch or to that's exactly why I've been streaming like more. Like that's exactly the same reason why I've been streaming more on Twitch. That way, because I don't want to rely on I just really have been preferring Twitch. I get to talk to people more. Like don't get me wrong, right? It's more vain than Twitter in some cases because you have to have a bit more like of a personality. Like with something like Twitter, you can just make an innocuous tweet and then just go viral by accident. But with Twitch, you actually have to put some effort in, and by effort I mean you have to do something to keep people's attention. Otherwise, you're just talking to nobody. Like that's not easy to do. Like talking for like an hour by yourself. That's just basically you going insane, right? That's just you going insane. Like, so that's why I've been like, I really want to try and get like more of establishment over here on Twitch. Hello, Zephyroth. How are you this fine evening? I actually started to finally see when you actually come into the chat now. Like, you actually only come around about 9 o'clock, or about 10 o'clock your end. Even looking into more channels, point redeems. Definitely gonna do that at some point. I am thinking about sooner or later investing in, and this sounds very sus, but this is what it's called. I am sooner or later going to be investing in tits. That does not all sound sus, but that is what people basically. It's the program that lets you throw friends at people. How much do you pay? How much? How do you pay that much attention when I come in? I look at a clock. I've been streaming for 30 days. You've come in around about 9 o'clock every day. So yeah, that's. I just look at a clock. Scary how much you remember. Do people find my memory weird? I've never thought of my memory as being weird. Like, I guess it's scary how much I remember. Like, should I start playing Minesweeper? Like, Minesweeper is just a memory game. Although Zep has to explain to me how you play that game, because damn, I don't have a clue. But yeah, like favorite character is. You know, I should have put a poll on this giveaway that I'm doing on Twitter because a lot of interesting people have come up with very interesting characters. Most people apparently like Ada 1, and I actually agree with them. Ada 1 is definitely best character in Resident Evil. For anyone who didn't know, I'm doing a Resident Evil 2 giveaway on Twitter. Follow, like, retweet, and in for a chance of winning a single Steam code. I don't get why people like flock around like it. And genuinely, here's the thing, right? This Steam code, the only reason why I'm giving away this Steam code is it doesn't work in the Philippines for Brielle, so I'm just gonna give it to someone else. Like, genuinely, it was a gift for Brielle for Halloween, and now I'm just gonna get the game via I don't know, like on Halloween when there's a sale. But yeah. But yeah, that's nice of you. It's not really nice of me. I'm getting a follow off of it. A region locked Steam keys of the West. Well, I didn't realize it was region locked till I bought it. I didn't, and then I checked the region, and it turns out yes, the Philippines does not like you cheating out Resident Evil. But no, like I figured I'd just give away the key. Don't see why not. I got it cheap. It would be expired if I don't use it anyways. It's not really giving away for free. People are now following me for donkeys and helping me get ad revenue, so I'm earning it back anyways. Like, people don't understand that about giveaways. I'm technically getting a lot out of it myself. Like, it helps me in the Twitter algorithm. No. Then again, I've abused lock braces. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not gonna question that one, but yeah, I can actually see why you would do that. But no, like, people don't understand how much I actually get from doing these giveaways. Like, I get quite a bit. Like, I've done like 2 giveaways now. I've somehow managed to get myself from. It really does help. Like, just from giveaways, raffles, they generally help out quite a bit. And yes, I've checked. These are all legal and above board. I've checked. I've consulted people about it. It seems legal and above board. It is legal and above board, I should say. But I don't see why people say it's nice of me to do that. Like, all I'm doing is giving away something that would expire. You know, I'm kind of weird. I never thought like people would be interested in just just chatting stream. I genuinely wouldn't. I genuinely never thought people would be this interested. I keep saying this every time I do a just chatting stream, but I genuinely I'm amazed. I'm gonna probably shut up one of these days saying, hey, I'm shocked people like just chatting streams. I'm genuinely quite shocked people like just chatting streams. It is just me talking to chat. I guess it's chill. Still. Then again, I've abused the region prices, so I might not be. Give yourself more credit. You're nice to talk. You talk nicely. I consider myself, I don't know. My voice is weird. My voice is very weird. I guess I could be seen as good to talk to, I guess, but I just think it's weird. Like, or rather not weird. Weird would mean there's some sort of issue. What I mean is like, it's odd that, I don't know, like people like, okay, so hey Tyrant, hey chat, hey Alberto, how are you doing this fine time zone? Now what I mean by that is what I mean that's weird is for example, we don't have a topic. We never have a topic when we do these things. I just ran. I literally come up with a random idea. We talk about it for like, I don't know, 3 hours. Not necessarily for 3 hours, but my point is still this. We generally just talk about it for a bit, and there is no planning. I never come in with, hey, I want to talk about X, Y, and Z. It's just usually things that got on my mind. Like, I think of people like, for people who don't know, my mate Viasona, True Crime VTuber. She has a subject when she does a chatting stream. She talks about her case. She talks about cold murder. She talks about X, Y, and Z. Fair dues. That gives her a subject to bounce off, give people a chance to talk about things that are interesting and ideas that people might not think about. Fair dues. We don't have a subject. We've never had a subject. We've gone from Minecraft to insects. Like, that's just like, how much randomness must we have? Like, is it just my brain, just ADHD, just not thinking about anything, just randomness? Free balling, I guess. Maybe I should become a freestyle rapper. We like Eminem and Dr. Dre. If we love each other more, we might be game. Yeah. Your voice is nice. Oh, thank you. I just have to go to the Twitch pop-up because I cannot see the name again. Purple names are really hard to read. Toasty. Hello, Toasty. How are you this fine time zone? Books are cool, we can all agree. Kagi would disagree. Kagi, he absolutely despises books. Like, damn, mention anything about books to her and she will freak. Ah, thank you for the compliment. I'm gonna just do a quick blush. That is not a blush. That is still not a blush. That is my hat being put back on. I still blush. There we go. Thank you for liking my voice. It does actually mean quite a bit. Hi, I awesome. Hey, hi, hey, I awesome. Insects are scary AF though. I don't find insects scary. I just find them weird, which is a different form of scaredness. But I don't know. I just find insects to be weird. Wait, why do you find insects scaring though, Toasty? Toasty. Like, why in particular do you find insects scary? I'm generally just quite curious. Actually, why does chat actually find okay? Why does chat find either insects cool or scary? Because I'm generally quite curious now. Because me personally, I've never been scared of insects. Only weird, silly creatures. I find them scary because of legs. Legs. We have legs though. We have legs. We have longer legs than them. We have legs that are potentially like 6 foot up. I used to get scared of flying roaches. Now I'm unfazed even by sweat in mid-flight. Swelling, what? Swarming mid-flight. What in? Yes, I think I get what you're saying, but I don't know. Like, I never thought like legs. There's like that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Having 50,000 legs would be scary. But a caterpillar only has 100 legs. Sorry, what am I talking about? Centipedes only have 100 legs. Well, I love moths. Well, that's a weird one to like. Why that one in particular? Like, why moths? Why do moths in particular make you interested? Insects tend to have a quality ability that helps them live in the wild. Is that a reason to be scared of them, or is that a reason to like them? Like, do you find that cool? Creepy. Also, like moths, don't they require like specialized balls to not eat fabric? Like, why would you? Like, I can see butterflies. Have you seen a rosy maple moth? I will have a look at it. I have not. Let's have a rosy maple moth. What is this rosy maple moth? They're adorable. You'd say that, but have you ever seen Mothra? Mothra is terrifying. Rosy... Oh, that is quite cute. Let me just see if I can get that on screen. Although if you're scared of insects, now is the time to look away. Download image. Actually, what am I doing? I could just show you the screen. Mothra is just a baby. Don't stop him from eating things. Like he's like sorry, she's like 12 foot tall. Like what? She's like the same size as Godzilla. Nah, Mothra will murder ya. Moths are just mean, harmless. I mean, yeah, sure. Let me just see if I can get this on the screen. Well, give me a second. What am I looking? Let me just see. Display. Now I want to show I'm not showing the display. I'm showing a video capture. Window capture. It's window capture. Mori. There we go. There we go. A little... whatever the heck we called it again. What do we call these? Rosy maple... rosy maple... what did we call it again? A rosy maple moth. Admittedly, I'm doing all this work. There you go, chat. You're now covered up by a rosy maple moth. What was we talking about? Grab them with a flashlight. Yeah, all you need to do is flashlight and you're good. The baby rosy maple moth. Well, now you're being covered over by a rosy maple moth. Are you happy? This fin is now covering you up. Okay, but she got style. We talking the insect? We talking Mothra? Hold on. Godzilla moth. Mothra is genuinely quite terrifying. Like, look at her. She massive. Bigger than me. She bigger than me. Ah. Like, look at this. Look at this feed. Admittedly, I need a better way of doing this than just showing the background of Mothra. But look at her! She massive! She attacking me. Wait a minute. Anyways, back to chat. Mothra is stylish. Is style. She's alright. She's alright. She looks like I find them cool at times. They're like ants building large colonies. Then I cannot see. They're holding balloons. They hold balloons? Wait. Moths can hold balloons? Balloons? She beautiful. She beautiful. We all attracted to a moth. We all find Mothra attractive. What's going on here? Let's just get the Mothman up. Let's get Mothman up and show his rear end. Large colonies of balloons. Have them in the room with different people. 1,000%. Oh, we'll get. Okay, let's get Mothman up. Mothman. What? There we go. We'll get Mothman butt. Oh yeah, Zep. Sorry. Choose or first. Gotcha. Yeah. So we're doing something with Tuesday first. It was Zep. Yeah, that's fine. Mothman butt. Mothman. A billion balloons. She beautiful. She gives me a fun ride of water. Well, we have officially got Mothman butt. We have Mothman butt. I need a better way of presenting this, but we have Mothman butt. That's not worth a subscription or even a follow. I don't know what does. Mothman butt. There we go. Here's my squeaking. That was a very good impression. Mothman butt. I don't know if this is TOS safe on Twitch, but Mothman butt. I need to ask my rigger if I can finally get a nod. Like if I can simply just nod my head. Like I can't nod. I would love to nod. I'll have to ask Belle if that's something she can do. But there we go. Follow. Sub. Bot. Anyways. Back to chat. Mothman bot. Maybe I need to make a better way of doing this. Pumpkin. There we go. Gorgeous. Thank you. I know I am. Well, I'm gonna guess you mean this. I'm guessing you mean this. It's okay. You can like the butt. Wrong one. You can like his butt. There, you just have a bit of fun, you know. Just don't forget about your dear old tyrant. No one wants to be forgotten. Anyways, don't cry. Okay, that's been on my mind all day. Don't cry. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, we've established that Mothman has an absolutely lovely butt. You have shown us your back. That was not my back. Anyways, I'm always meant to be. I'm meant to be sister. I'm meant to be sister. I'm meant to be, you know, wholesome, the wholesome one. Even though we've just literally had Mothman's butt in the entire, you know, as a chat. Well, you know, I'm meant to be sister. I don't know what you mean. Eh. Nah, like Mothman, but I need to sit up again because for some unknown reason, every time I do these, I say so in state of mind. Exactly. I am innocent at heart. You guys think I'm being lewd? Nope. Nope. There we go. Head pats. There we go. We want head pats over here. We want head pats. I'm just going to quickly mute so I can sit up. Sure. I'm say so. Compared to other people, I'm quite say so. You can always tell when I'm adjusting myself because I always shrink. Says so, it's the best state of mind. It is. Like, I don't want to be kicked off of Twitch just for having a lewd mindset. No. Forget the last 5 minutes where I just showed you Mothman's butt. That's neither here nor there, right? We didn't see that. We just saw a statue of a silver moth person. It makes me do think though, is there a moth woman? Is there a family, small little family of moth? Maybe it's Mothra, right? Okay, we've now got ourselves an established... Okay, we've got ourselves some canon here. Is Mothra Mothman's wife? Huh? Eh? Uh-huh. This all makes sense now, because we have established that Mothman is a man. Mothra is a woman. Could be. We're going to have mini little moth people walking around the earth. Mothra is Mothman's wife. Hey, we got ourselves a little cannon. Hey. Hey. There we go. Ah. Oh, I got a weird thing on my little thigh. Cannon, totally not, don't search it up. I'm not tempted to search it up. I'm now tempted to search it up. But I don't wanna, I don't wanna. I saw Mothra as anthropomorphic form, in an anthropomorphic form. I mean, you know, it would actually be a nice character development for Mothra to be no longer flying and actually walking. Because think about it, everyone else in Godzilla, everyone else in Godzilla, like, they don't fly. They have legs. They walk around. They beat people up. They potentially murder each other. I love moth people. They are very goofy. They are very, very goofy. Is Mothman a fairy? That is actually a good question. Is Mothman a fairy? Anthropomorphic? Yeah, sure. Is Mothman a fairy? That is a deep and thought-provoking question. Is Mothman a fairy? Hold on. I mean, that's a ChatGPT question right there. Is Mothman evil? A fairy? That's the first result. Okay, Mothman is an insect, so technically it's not part of the... Okay, so technically Mothman is not a fairy due to the fact that he's an insect. That is a ridiculous line of logic. That is a ridiculous line of logic. No, he's an alien. I kind of agree with that one. Like technically Mothman is a cryptid, which means he technically doesn't belong anywhere. But he's a weirdo, is Mothman. Like when you actually think about it, like what is Mothman? He's just a guy with big red eyes and wings, bit of fur. But no, apparently he's not a fairy because he's an insect. Can an alien be a fairy? Well, dragons can be fairies, which is also another reason, like, I think Mothman should be considered a fairy, because dragons are fictional. Dragons don't exist. Insects should be a part of the fairy community. Yeah, we want more insects. What about spider fairies? We want spider fairies. What about caterpillar fairies? Why not those? Why can't caterpillars be seen as fairies? What about dragons are just weird. I'll tell Zeb about that. I'll tell Zeb about that. I'll tell him that Mayonnaise thought that dragons are weird. Totally not a dragon VTuber. Anyways. No, dragons are an interesting idea. Although, I will say, insects, yes. I ain't even gonna try and pronounce that. The only one I can actually say is Wyvern. Spider-Man as a fairy. Spider-Man as a fairy. Spider-Man as a fairy. Jeez. I can now picture it. I actually can picture Spider-Man as a fairy. Like, it would explain so much. Why is he going around in a red suit? Oh dear. Like, yeah, that makes sense. No, but I've seen it so many times. Insects, OCs, are considered to be fairies. I mean, it's not very fair. If you think about it, it's not very fair of the fairies to not want tarantulas as part of their community. They let, like, and that's another thing. They let foxes be part of the community. They let wolves be part of the community. Why not a giant tarantula? Like, why isn't a tarantula allowed to be a fairy? It's fluffy. It's kind of cute. You should see Spider-Man in his Mothman form. Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? That sounds too specific to not be a thing. Like, that has to be a thing, right? From the animators, okay, I'm seeing this. I'm not gonna look at this. Oh, monster form. Oh, okay. Okay, that one, yeah, I that's definitely a thing. Probably a thing. Hold on, let's have a look at this. Spider-Man in monster form. He looks more like he looks like Cthulhu. This guy looks like Whoa, this is just creepy. Damn. But yeah, it looks like Cthulhu with his head like that. The right shape for his head. Hold up. Cthulhu, yeah. I want to see a caterpillar fursuit. I mean, giant caterpillar fursuit. Hold on. Giant caterpillar fursuit. This looks terrifying. Hold on. F11. Hold on. Just wait a second. Just wait a second. Let's look at this face. Just look at this face. Have you seen something more terrifying in all your life? Look at that. It's terrifying. That's just terrifying. Oh. Whoa. That's terrifying. Never. Oh Lord. That's 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 by the way, this is why you should not trust AI to do anything. But Lord, that's terrifying. That is that should go on the whole of terror. Let's get put like let's get posters of this. I tell you what, I might ask an artist to make a rendition of this, and then we'll see. Well, I'll get an artist to make a rendition of this. Of this terrifying creature. Because there's no way, like, if I'm gonna be making, like, if I do a poster of this, um, yeah, that's that is terrifying. Oh, that is absolutely terrifying to look at. Like, what exactly is that meant to be? AI just... I'm saving the image, right? I'm saving that image. And I'll see if, like... I'm going to save the image, right? I might hire an artist to make something out of this godforsaken... godforsaken... a fursuit. I'll just quickly save this. Look up on the ceiling under the bed. I mean... Plushie's coming soon. Hey, no, my hat comes first. This is something that I've established years ago, right? If I ever get any merchandise, my hat comes first, right? My hats come first. And yes, if I ever... Tyrant shop, yeah. If I ever get any merchandise, this hat comes first, right? This hat comes first. People have kept saying that they want to buy this hat or steal my hat. Well, now I should be. The first thing comes, buying this hat. Like, and yes, if I ever get another outfit, I'm forcing my rigger to make another hat. Like, if I ever get another outfit, I'm forcing the rigger to make another hat. What hat? I'm first saving this image. Actually, yeah, save the image. What hat? The one that I just showed. This hat. The one that everyone keeps stealing from me. You know, I'm getting this made first. But no, like, I'm probably gonna, like, if I ever get, like, another outfit, I'm forcing the rigger to make a hat similar to this, but more, casual. Like, you know. But no, if I ever get merchandise, this thing's first. Then we'll go for the caterpillar that is in Hydrate. Oh, Hydrate? Did you just redeem Hydrate? Oh, cheers. Oh, hats off. Hydrate. Cheers for the Hydrate. Here's a second. No longer muted. Right. But yeah, no. Like, I'm definitely putting something up with that caterpillar. Like, that caterpillar is doing something. Like, it's not gonna be a mascot, but it's funny enough to do something with. Dearie me. But no. What was we talking about? Mothra babies, caterpillar suits, and I don't know. You know what? I just realised what that fiend of hell looks like. It looks like a Thomas the Tank Engine. It kind of looks like a Thomas the Tank Engine face, which is kind of interesting when you think about it. A Thomas the Tank Engine caterpillar. This one's getting more elaborate when more I think about it. Why are we getting Thomas the Tank Engine as a caterpillar? Hats off to you. Oh. Wait. Brielle, you do know I had my hat off already? So now I have my hat on. It's just, wow. People are now stealing my hat, putting it back on. Although I do know what Brielle means, so that means I'm going to be doing this. Oh, okay. So you did want my hat back on. Well, welcome to the, okay. I'm just going to show Brielle this. Brielle, have you ever seen something as terrifying as... Oh, Lord, that's not the right thing. We are officially planning Tyrant plushies for something very different. Not for me, but for this. Oh. I mean, not this thing, but... Hold on. This spawn of hell. We are making a plushie of this spawn of hell. Just look at this terrifying thing. Look at this beast from the east. Look at this terrifying lad. That's a Chad. It is the cursed image. If not, I can win with... Oh yeah, I forgot. Brielle doesn't sense sarcasm. This thing's terrifying though. This is why this is why AI should never take over. Look at this thing. Look at this monster. But no. Plushy ideas. We get ourselves a caterpillar that is... What happened to my fox? There we go. Fox is back. It is cast. This is the best. If we get plushies, we making the most terrifying thing possible. Although I will say it's a very interesting thing for a plushie. I just thought that I would get the my little chibi form from back in the day. Oh, chibi form back in the day. I don't know if okay. I don't know if people will remember my chibi form back in the day. Hold on. What's the name of the program? I don't know if you lot would have remembered my chibi form. Like, I don't think you lot would have seen it. Hold on, I'll see if I can get it back on. What's the name of the program? PNG. Google. Google's. I don't want Google Map, I just want Google. Google? Shot. What is the name of the PNG? It is called... Let's just load this off. Hold up. Download now. I'm not gonna pay for it because I still should have it. Interesting title. Hey, Zep. Wait, you're on YouTube? This is unusual. Pay with PayPal. I'm not paying for PayPal. Oh yeah, whatever YouTube says. Well, this is just a Just Chatting stream. This is, no matter what YouTube says, this is just a Just Chatting stream. No matter what YouTube thinks. But Zep, how would you like to see my horrifying friend? My horrifying friend. Hold on. I'm showing this to everyone that pops in now. We should just have him as a poster at this point. Hold on, my horrifying friend. There we go. There we go, Zeb. What do you think? What do you think? Emily. No, are we calling this Finn Emily? Are we calling this Finn Emily? This abomination Emily? we really calling it? We really calling this fin Emily? Like, what on earth? What did you come back to? We come back to Emily. This it kind of suits the caterpillar. All right, it looks all right. It does say that it's made by the bot from Twitter. WW. This looks terrifying. I don't know what he means there. But this. Look at this thing's face. Just look at it. Just grinning with you. Look at it. It looks like Thomas the Tank Engine. Where do we draw the line? It wants to steal my dinner money, that's what it wants. Wait. It's disgusting. Yeah! I'm glad you now see it. Emily is beautiful. I want your definition of beautiful. Like, it is beautiful. I mean, I will debate that this fin is beautiful. I like. Just look at its face. Oh dearie me, it's terrifying. Ah, there we go. I'm back. And I have to do some stuff. It seems I've seen some stuff. I've seen some stuff from that Emily, our little Emily friend. It is terrifying. What was I actually going to search up though? Like, what on earth was I searching up at this point? Tyrant's new mascot. It's not going to be my mascot. If anything, I'm scared of it. It can be the antagonist, but not the mascot. Like, if I'm ever going to get a mascot, it's probably going to be something to do with a fox, just for the sheer fact of the hat. And I like foxes. That's another reason for why I like foxes. I've seen some stuff. What was I searching up? Before Zep popped in. It's disgusting. It feels like it would eat me. I think that's the point. Like, we wanted to eat fins. Most animals eat. Looks interesting. Interesting title. Can win with it. What was I searching up? Like, what was I searching up? Something. Like... Oh dang. Oh. What was I? What I forgotten what I was searching up. It's weird. It's weird, man. It's weird. I've just gone to the dark side. Still an interesting plushie. I don't plan on getting that other plushie anytime soon. Like, at all. If I get that, I would. I first would have to commission an artist to actually give a render of it, because it was, slightly AI generated due to the GOC, whatever it's called on Twitter. Buy it for 1 million. Okay, sold. Okay, we'll get an artist to rendition it, and then we will make a plushie, sell it for 1 million USD, which is about £2.50. Jesus, the spider's come back. Okay, the spider has come back. It did not fall off the curtain. It is still on the curtain. It just fell in the cracks of it. But now we'll get Thomas the Tank Engine, Emily looking mascot Finnimabob, and we'll sell it for 1 million USD. What was I searching up though? I remember searching up something to do with Zep, and then I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, still an interesting plushie. I would. I don't know. We were talking about Mothra's, right? We were talking about Mothra's butt for a bit. Like, we were talking about Mothra's butt for a bit. Not Mothra's butt, Mothman's butt. There's a massive difference there. In which one is a giant queen of the Godzilla franchise, and the other one is queen of the American, well, king of the American butt. For 5 minutes. Wait, for 5 minutes? Does that mean I have to do... Hats off to you as the last one. Oh, for 5 minutes. You would con or Zilla? Or Zilla. Whoever won in King Kong vs Godzilla. You should show Mothman's butt again for 5 minutes. Fair enough. We've showed the nightmare creature. It's only right that we show Mothman's butt again. Personally, I think Godzilla. Like, I think Godzilla would be the person who would be victorious in King Kong vs Godzilla, for the sheer fact that King Kong is a giant monkey. Godzilla is a giant reptile that shoots, you know, good old heat beams. Alright. Hold up. Moth Daddy. Ooh. Moth and what? Mothman was in Five Nights at Freddy's. Godzilla would have won in Analog Horror. I mean, Godzilla should have just won. Period. What is King Kong? He is just a giant monkey at the end of the day. Like, at the end of the day, what does the monkey want with bananas? Hey, thanks for the follow, Soulstone VT. Nice to see you. To see you is very nice. Open permit a different tab. Alright, let's show this. Let's show this massive thing for 5 minutes. Let's see. 11. I'm gonna lurk here and support and follow. Hey, thanks for the follow. Nice. It is that honestly quite nice to see new people popping in and out, and yeah, hopefully you enjoy your lurk. Mothman. Alright, let's have a butcher's. Where is it? I did not expect to be showing this for 5 minutes, but whatever. Stop. We should make it a channel point redeem. Show Mothman's butt for 20 minutes. Or 5 minutes. I don't know about TOS legality. There we go. Oh. Alright. He's on the clock. Alright, Mothman's on the clock. And you know what? can steal the chat for a bit. Alright, there we go. Mothman's bot is it's now Mothman's stream. Yes, the channel will redeem for 5 minutes worth of Mothman bot. How did I suddenly turn into the VTuber that like I literally work for a VTuber who talks about Mothman's bot for Mothman's bot. Like why? Like okay. Mothman's bot for 5 minutes. Well, I'll make it a channel point redeem. Yeah, I do know that I can get some cute Mothman emotes. Like I do remember that when I was working with Fear and making emotes, emotes I wanted to buy for a Discord server, Mothman was definitely a part of it. Yeah, this is look at that shiny and metallic. Look, it's so shiny and metallic. Yeah, yeah. It's it certainly is something. I just realized I haven't keep track of 5 minutes, so it's 5 minutes starting from now. Someone should redeem it in the middle of a horror game. I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's horrifying by itself. How, like, look at it. It's just so well proportioned. Who actually thought about doing this? Like, who thought, let's give Mothman a right touch? Like, was it needed? Was it at all needed? Was this at all needed? Like, I don't think it was. You know what? Hold on. No, wait, this is incorrect. Give me 5 seconds. Right, give me 5 seconds. Covering up the. I'm covering up the bot. I know. Covering up the bot. Right. There we go. I'm with chat here. All right. Right. He takes the show for a minute. He should just take the show for a bit. They made sure he had cake. I mean, what's wrong with a bit of cake? Good for your birthday cake. Like, good birthday. Like, you know. Like, hold on. Like, put a candle in it. Start burning the wax. Who knows what we'll see? That would be painful, though. Putting it, like, it's near his wings. And if it burns too close, you know, who knows what would happen. I know. Let me just flip myself so I'm at awe of the book. It's always horizontal. There we go. I'm at awe of the book too. Look at that glorious tin can. And whilst I'm here, I might as well actually fix my model. There we go. Look at this glorious shiny metal ass. Who knew we would be proud to be Mothman observers? I think the man is fine. I mean, he's glorious. That he is. I would salute if I could. So can we get a 07 in the chat? 07s, please. Salute the rear end. Oh, 07. I'm going to take my hat back off. Because we need to have respect, maximum amount of respect for this here tush. No hats on, people. You take them off if you see it. And no flash photography, please. Salute as much as possible. 07, 07. Yes, we spam the 07s till we think that everyone's a bot. Captain America is quaking. Indeed. He would be proud of this here thing. There we go. he would be proud of this here accomplishment that we've established. Look at this shiny butt. Look at him. Look at him. Admittedly, I don't know why I look sad. Hold on. Can I? No, that don't. Let's see. That just looks making me angry. I mean, close enough. I don't have a happy face. Yeah, none of these look miserable. The adventures awaken. Oh, 7. Yes, we are at dawn of a new crack here. A new crack in history. The butt of the moth. Indeed. We should be proud to be globalists. There we go. And that has officially been 5 minutes. I'm going to take my rightful place. Just the wrong way around. Back to our usual scheduled program. Transform. Horizontal. There we go. Now, 07s. This time for the respect of the butt that no longer exists. Although admittedly, I'm not gonna lie, the viewership actually went up with the Mothman butt. Your throne again, yes. But we deserve the throne. Actually, I should have a throne. That's actually not a bad idea for a background. Add a throne. I'll have a look into doing a Mothman redeem or a terrifying caterpillar redeem. That would be interesting. That would be quite interesting to do. Not gonna lie, would be very interesting. Oh, Bayek. Ah. By the way, I break in 5 minutes. Oh, speaking of thrones, I forgot I have a throne account. There we go. Random shout outs. Throne account. Right there, shout out. Okay. What's okay? What's okay? I'm gonna quickly just check my what app. I feel like we should shout someone out today. Like, just shout someone out right now. Who do we shout out? Like, right now, who do we shout out? I usually shout out Brielle for the sheer fact that she's doing a drunk stream. I know we shout out. I know we shout out. Where is she? I can never remember how to pronounce her name. Oh, that's her name. Where are you? Shout them out. I am. Just as soon as I know how to spell their name. Because, guess what? I never actually know how to say their name. go. This person has done quite a few things for me and deserve it more than most people. Oh. Oh, we're getting now banner versions. Shout out Purple Luca. There we go. Give a shout out to Purple Luca. For the sheer fact that literally they have just got affiliate, and hey, they are awesome. They literally hung out in the chat for about 5 minutes, but hey, it's not about how long they are. And plus, we will be probably collabing with them probably on Thursday. Actually, I'll need to look that one up. But yeah, give them a follow. Give them a follow. They are a good artist, good friend, and very nice to talk to. And they're Canadian, so that means they're friendly. Which, you know, happy to follow them. Hey! It's great to hear. Toasty. Oh, what? Toasty. We'll do something. We'll do something very, very interesting. Hold on, give me a second. Wait a second. You've been very active in the chat. Way to go. Give me a second. What? Give me a second, just let me just figure out my little thing. Give me a second. There we go. Try diving in a new message. Oh, raiders. Wait, what? We've been raided? We've been attacked? We've been attacked? Who attacked us? Wait, what? We raided? Who we raid? Hello, raiders? Well, I'm confused. Wait, what? I did shout I'm not a raid. What? Very weird. You know what? I actually need to do something for you as well. Wait, give me a second. Again, these people deserve it. What's this about, a raider though? Thank you so. No, don't worry about the follow. I'm more interested in what else I gave you. You're very nice to talk to. Hey, it's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. Deserve the follow. Wait, someone's playing a game called The Bathhouse Resort Edition. Honey the Fox is playing the Bathhouse Resort Edition. What's that even about? Like, what exactly is the bathhouse in like, why is there a game called Honey the like, why is it called Resort Bathhouse Edition? Why, how was that even a thing? Like, what exactly would that entail? Like, bathhouse. What does that actually entail? Why is there a game called what is it called again? I don't remember what it's called. Resort bathroom something or another. Twitch time BT. Do do do. What's the name of the game again called? Yeah, the name of it is called the Bathhouse Resort Edition. Why is there a game called Bathhouse? Like, why did we have a game called Bathhouse? If it's a chilling arts, then it's a horror game. Let's have a, maybe it is the Bathhouse Resort Edition. Let's have a butchers and see what it is. No, I didn't want to see the stream. Yeah, okay, it's a chilling out game. Okay, that's actually a series I actually should. You know what? I actually might do that for Halloween. Hey, that's not a bad idea for a subathon, or not a subathon, a marathon. That's the word I'm looking for. Marathon. We just do all the chilling, chilling arts games. I don't know how much they cost. How much they cost right now? Store. Chill arts. Your father each. Ooh, okay, this is gonna get expensive really quick. Damn, this is expensive already. That's 60 something odd quid. 60 quid. I mean, I'll do it, but I'll wait until Halloween is closer to spend 60 quid. J Horror Pack 60 quid. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look more into the, like, I might have a look and see if I can get it anywhere cheaper. But that might be a fun thing. How many games are they, man? There are 17 games in total. Let's say they're 2 hours each. 17 times 2. That's... Wait. How many streams can we do for that one? How many streams would it take us to do that? Let's say they're 2 hours each. So 2 hours. 17 times 2. This is gonna be like a 2. Okay, that's gonna be a 2-day stream. Established over 4 days. Let's divide that by 4. That's 8 hours a stream. Like 8 hours a stream. So I'm gonna divide that by 2 again. Okay. 4 games a stream. I could do that actually. I could maybe do 8.5 hours each. Don't know when though. Like I could do we'll see. Chilling arts are really good. I wouldn't recommend Parasocial for VTubers / PNG tubers. Why? Because it's Parasocial? Wait, it's Parasocial? Property, Tunnel, Ghost Train, Night Delivery, Karaoke, Parasocial. Okay. But yeah, no, I think that might be something I'm willing to actually look into. I was also planning on doing like a Resident Evil marathon too, so hey, there's something to look forward to that. That's actually a lot of things like happening. Like damn, I got a lot of things planned for Halloween. I've still got I got a collab with Brielle. Nice squeak. Well, I got like a collab with Brielle. Cooking up apparently. Like, damn, my October might be like another stream daily. Then only I'll be leaving nightmares. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I haven't seen Ketsuo stream. I wonder where he is. I wonder where Ketsuo actually is. Probably busy doing something with Minecraft. More than likely. No, I dare you. Oh, I forgot. I actually forgot I scheduled a tweet. I genuinely forgot I did schedule a tweet. Like, I quite literally forgot. I scheduled a tweet that's 100% gonna pop off. But yeah. Either way. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We still streaming. So, Toasty, I have a genuine question, right? Genuine question here. I'm gonna be busy. I am gonna be very busy especially if I'm doing this chilling out stream for marathon. But I have a question, Toasty. Genuine question here. Super question here. Massive question. Follow. What are we toasting? Super question. Why is your name Toasty? Like, do you like toasts? Like, do you like toast? Why is your name Toasty? Is it comfy? Is it just like you like the name? Why are you Toasty? I'll leave you a few minutes to sort of type that one out, as I am trying to think of another weird question to ask the audience. Like, I wanted to be toasted cheese, but that was taken, so I like toasted bread. I love toast. I see. How do you take your toast, then? How do you take your toast? That is the weirdest question I'll ever ask anyone. How do you take toast? But how do you take your toast? You take it what? With eggs? Scrambled? Mayonnaise? Like what? What are we doing with... You know, that's okay, that's another person I should be VIPing, now that I think about it. Mayo. Mayo deserves it. Like, the dude, like, just chills. Like, the dude just chills out in stream all the time. Like, plain. I don't like putting sunny side egg on my toast. I do like putting sunny side egg on your toast. Hey, that's a well-established thing. What is your philosophy on beans? This is a very big question, considering I am from Britain. The wrong answer might shock you. Not me. Beans, I mean, yes. What do you mean? Not with my toast. Ah. Permaband, we're permabanding toasting. They gave the wrong answer. Such a shame. Such a shame. Where is not Mayors? Why can't we just make, like, just add roles via, like, finish? There we go. Mayors, VIP, yeah. Beans and toast sound like they would make me go to the bathroom all day. It's actually quite an interesting combination. Think of it more like this. You're more dipping the bread in the toast. Like, it's more, it genuinely just more dippy than anything. Like dipping the bread in the toast. It's not as bad as people think. More people should try it. More people should genuinely try it, actually. I wish I had. I should really. I really need more water. Do I go downstairs to get some water? Like, do I really walk all the way down to get some water? My stomach can barely handle eggs, even just toast. I bet it tastes good, though. But I don't want to destroy my stomach. Here's the trick to make, like, okay, anyone who's never tried beans on toast, right? Here is genuinely how you try beans on toast without putting beans on I mean, I don't have water with me right now. But here's the trick on having beans on toast for anyone who's never had beans on toast. Get yourself, actually, you first get yourself a pot noodle. Eat the pot noodle. This is already getting weird. Eat the pot noodle. Wash out the pot noodle gunk. Make yourself some toast. Put some beans in the cook some beans. Put the beans in the pot noodle pot. Right? Then dunk your bread in the pot noodle pot with the beans. You're not putting the beans on toast, but you're at least tasting the sauce. This is how you know how you should do stuff. Like, try it, eat the beans separately, then eat the toast. If you like them both together, put it on the toast. And I might go to a be right back so that I can get some water. Because, you know, I do feel bad taking people's points when I do not have water. Anyways, give me about, I think it's about 2 minutes it takes for me to go downstairs. Alright, are people actually going to try this? Are people actually going to try getting a pot noodle, eating the pot noodle, putting the beans in the pot noodle, after cleaning it? Cleaning it is important. You do not want to taste the pot noodle gunk. You're just using it so you can get the utility. You know, so you can put the beans. You can put the beans in the pot. That's all you're using the pot noodle pot for. You're not using it to make flavor. Just simply putting it in there for the pot noodle. You know, for the beans. Then put beans in there. Dunk it. I think I'm gonna use the. Don't use a dirty pot noodle pot. Wash it, clean it a little bit, just give it a rinse. Then put in some beans. Yes, this is an order. This is a direct order. You follow it, right? You will follow the fact that you need to clean out the pot noodle before putting in the beans. Correct? We've established this, right? We've established that you clean the pot noodle pot before doing anything else. I'm gonna get some water, and you all best be thinking about your actions. Your actions have consequences. You do not want to have dirty pot noodle pot juice. Whatever the kin says. I'm a tyrant, not a kin. There we go. I mean, most kins are tyrants, but that's never here nor there. Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna go to be right back and get some water. Oh, that's weird. That was a weird transition. Anyways, hello. I cannot find my water anywhere. Give me a second. I go electrocutes. Thank you for the bits. I'm never gonna get used to people calling me cute. Never. Never. WB? What does WB mean? Oh, welcome back, of course. Tyrant comes back and forgets where his water is. Well, that's a weird thing. It was right next to my leg. Excuse the gargling. Like I've said this before, I drink very fast. Like what? A mug of water takes me about 7 seconds to down. I've timed. I actually have timed a bottle of water. So like 20 seconds. 500 milliliter bottle of water takes around about 20-30 seconds to down. Why did I learn this? Because people always say that I drink very fast, and I want to know when or how fast. And excuse the munching, I had a sausage roll, which I don't think many people would have actually cared that I had a sausage roll. Damn, I love sausage rolls somehow. Like at the same time, sausage rolls can be both a blessing and a curse. Like they taste good sometimes, but if you get them from the wrong place, they can taste awful. But yeah, no, thank you, Oni, for the like. Hello, we almost done switching my room. You having a switching room? You had a switching room? What? I'm guessing something happened with your room, DMJ. What happened there? What's the story in DJ's room? DMJ's room. What's the story in Balamori? Wouldn't you like to know? What's the story in Balamori? Where would you like to go? I only hear you chugging water, but the sausage rolls are amazing. They are amazing, but at the same time, you need a good sausage roll. Like you genuinely need a good sausage roll. Like the ones at Coupland's, for example, and for British people who are unfamiliar, Grandma can't go upstairs. Her room is upstairs. Oh, I see. Fair enough. That actually does make sense. That actually makes sense. Nah, but chucking water. Sausage rolls are weird, right? You need a good place. Like, for example, Coupland's make amazing sausage rolls. What's really interesting about Coupland's is it's a Yorkshire only brand, so technically people in the UK don't actually know what the heck Coupland's is, apart from if you visit Yorkshire. But Coupland's do amazing sausage rolls. But places like Asda, like, it can be a bit dicey here and there. You have to get a good sausage roll here and there. It's a bit of a weird one. But sausage rolls can be awful though. Hey Tyrant, gotta go to work now. Have a good thanks for the stream. Bye bye everyone. Take care, Alberto. Have a fun day at work. Make sure you try not to goof off too hard. If you do, Well, make sure you don't get caught. You have the best advice over here. Like, advice wise, we buy our better. No, it's really not. I've said this before on another stream. It's really nice to actually see that I've sort of got like a mini community growing. Like, I've seen like I've been what, this entire month, this entire first like 1 month of daily streaming, I've seen so many people, like, just so many people pop up in chat, and I even like the fact, like, 16 quid, right? 16 quid a month to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I can't show YouTube chat because, well, I can, but I have no clue on how I would do that. Point is, it's been like a month of daily streaming, and I feel like I have a small audience, if you know what I mean. Small people who like to come back, small people who lurk, the people who just say, hey, you've got a nice voice, and then just go away. Just chill around, like, you know, it feels nice to sort of feel like you got a bit of progression going. And all it took was a month, like a month of daily streaming. And this is why I want to try and do daily streaming more often, like daily streaming for the next few months, because I don't know, like in like a year's time, what would it be like? Like, what might this chat room look like in about a year? Like, I actually cannot wait to sort of like see what happens. Don't downplay your hard work. Well, I mean, is it hard work just sitting and chatting with people? Like, right now, is this hard work? Like, I don't see it as being like hard. That would be interesting to see too. Yeah, it is interesting. Like, I mean, some people like can get their audience straight away. It just apparently took me a month to get mine, which is fine. But you know what? I'm actually quite interested in that thought experiment to the point where I'm nutty enough to do it. It may not be difficult, but you've been putting effort into them. Hey, if you say so. I mean, I personally don't see it, but hey, you do you. You're very entertaining and nice to listen to be frank, I actually don't know what TBF means, to be forward. But you put work into this. Love to see a pretty boy like you become a huge... Oh, thank you very much. Oh, to be fair. Don't self-denigrate yourself. I'll bump in you, silly. Fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Like, the only effort I really put into this is coming up on showing up. That's really it. Like, everyone in the chat, and like, I'm being quite legit here, everyone in the chat is people that I would genuinely chill out with on stream with anyways. Like, not on, alright, not even on stream, like in general. Like, ready for Marble Hornets? I don't know if I'm doing that today or not. I'll think about that one, DMJ. What time is it? 22. It's 10 o'clock. I might do it in a couple of hours. I might do it. Not as much as I did last time because I want to space it out. But I might do it. Like, everyone in like the chat, like everyone in chat are people that I would be in a voice call with right now. Washi, I know we've talked before, on space. Zephyroth, I would be more than happy to chill in a voice call with him. Brielle, I definitely have done a voice call before, several times. Washi, I've done. DMJ, I do know he's been in a few voice calls on Fia's side, and he's been pretty chill. And even you, Toasty, you seem pretty chill by yourself. Alberto, again, these people I would genuinely hang out with. All I'm doing is saying what you're reading and giving my opinion. I don't see that as hard work. I just have fun with it. Like, you know, like, I guess that's the point. Like, if you enjoy doing something, it's not considered work, I guess. But like, what I would consider work is like editing like a 16-hour video, like a 16-hour work, like editing. Like, to me, this is just talking. Which is the point, yes, but yeah, and for your son server, yeah. When you was a gold, it was about Halloween actually. It would have been about Halloween, close to actually Halloween. What I would like to see though, and this is sort of my personal goal, or rather, something I would want to see more of. I actually do want to see more people in the YouTube chat. Talking is hard. Talking comes naturally to me. Like, it just comes naturally. Like, I just like talking to people. But like, I would genuinely like to see more people in the YouTube chat. Admittedly, that would require me to put more effort into the YouTube content, but I would like to see that. Like, one of these days, like, get some more people in the YouTube chat talking. So, like, what if I can do that? I think it was Christmas. It was Christmas time. She was doing a I don't remember what she was doing, but she was doing something with gold citizens, which is pretty rare for you. To do something like that. For hangouts. But yeah, I remember like the MJ was pretty. I think he was even there for Die Hard when we watched the film of Die Hard. Was it with Die Hard when Kronos was making doing Christmas films? I think he was in there too. Actually, I don't know if Kronos is still doing Christmas films. That's actually something I need to check up on. I haven't seen like the old server in donkeys now though. Like it's been forever. It genuinely has been forever since I've actually talked to everyone, like from the old crew. Like, and by old crew, and here's the thing, right? And if anyone's actually ever watching this, yeah, I remember Die Hard. Yeah, everyone still debates if that's a Christmas film or not. But for anyone who like, if anyone's actually ever wondering about why I don't hang out in Fia's stuff anymore, it's not because I don't want to. It's because I'm knackered after these streams. Like, it's not that I don't. Like, I keep saying this. I love and adore Fia, but it's kind of hard to stream and then be a moderator at the same time. Like, it's not the easiest of jobs at the same time. So I do check in on the old crew here and there, but I just don't have as much time as I used to. If Fia needs me to do something, she knows how to get in contact with me. I've said this, I think I've said this before on stream. If Fia does need me to change something on the server side, if she needs something from me any major, hey, she knows how to get in contact with me. But for so far, she's left me just start streaming, which is more than I can ask for at the current moment. I established myself in this little sphere. But yeah, no, I mean, and I also want to put this queries to rest. If anyone actually does think about what like is there bad blood between me and Fia? There is absolutely no bad blood as far as I know. I just want to put those queries to rest, just in case people are wondering. Because, you know, I haven't talked to her for ages. We DM here and there. It's not as sparse as we used to, but we are still we're still good. We're still good. We're still friends, I think. Anyways, back to random topics. Was she? Ah, crap. Ah. Oh, you usually redeem a hydrate, and I've already drank all my water. This was the first time I actually went to get some water. This is the first time I went down to get some water, and take the stretch. I better, sure. I'll take a stretch. Yeah. And I'll give you the drizzle of the water that I went down for. Time to stretch. Ooh. Yeah, that actually turned into a real stretch. Ah. You know the weird thing about these just chatting streams. It's a weird thing. I noticed. I don't. I don't know if people realize how random, like, it can be. I think I've already talked about this before, haven't I? No, we already talked about that. I've already said this. Chat can be random. Okay, out of genuine curiosity here. Genuine curiosity here. For my sanity, or rather my, I don't know, curiosity. What else could I do for these just chattings? I've already said this before. People have said about karaoke. Can't do karaoke. ADHD brain. I mean, dyslexic brain, dyspraxic brain. We don't have same diff. What could we actually do for these just chatting streams? I've already said I can't do karaoke. I already think about doing like a horror-based stream, where we read stories, campfire, stuff like that. Get people on to talk about stories, stuff like that, X, Y, Z. What else would people want to see? I just sort of want to get some audience feedback here. What do you want to see? Open cards. That would be difficult to do. Welcome, Paladin Shadow. Like, I would like to, like, random interrogations. What? Random interrogation. Open cards. Okay, the problem with doing random opening cards is I would like to do that. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't have a camera to film my hands, nor the room to get it set up. Like, I could try and do it one of these days. And welcome, hello. Short head, blue hair, right? From Twitter. It's nice to see you. Actually, give me 5 seconds. Cause, oh, I already am following. Never mind. Yeah. I actually recognized one person's name for once. It's actually really rare for me to recognize a name. And that's not to be rude. The reason I recognize Paladin Shadow's name, I don't actually want to say why I recognize the name, because it's not embarrassing. It's just admitting something that I don't want to admit. That sounds like it's embarrassing. That sounds more embarrassing than I thought it sounds, but I will not admit it. But yeah, no. It's great. It's nice to see you around, Paladin. Or is it Shadows? Which one do you prefer, Paladin, Shadows? Ooh, hat him up. It's fine. Well, what's fine? Oh yeah. TLDR, right? TLDR. The pre-roll an ad break is disabled from. Okay. Either one. Okay, fair enough. I will go with Paladin because it sounds cooler. Everyone calls me different. Okay, then I'll call you PS. No, I won't call you PS. No, that sounds terrible. No, I won't call you PS. that did not. No, I will not call you PS. We are say so here. We are not sis. We are say so here. That's a new one though. I didn't think. Like it's. I'm a letter. Yeah, that's. That's PS is a bit. Yeah, that's kind of a wholesome thing to not hear what PS sounds like, but if anyone understands what I'm saying, no you don't. But no, the long and short of it is I actually have a... Should I spell I-cup? I-cup. Spell out I-cup. 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 What's an I-cup? I-cup. All I think is what? Yeah, what? What's an I-cup? Okay, I'm curious now. What? I'm curious to know what it is. It's an old joke. I go. Ooh. Go. An all-inclusive urine drug. Yeah. Okay, I do not see. Yes. I-C-U-T. I-C-Q-T. There we go. We changing it. We saying it to I-Q-T. I-Q-T. I-C-Q-T. There we go. Spell out I-Q-T. That's slightly more wholesome than I-C-U-P. But why is that an old joke? How is that an old joke? Like it's like Who's on Fest is an old joke. Has anyone ever seen Who's on Fest, by the way? Who's on Fest? What's on Second? I don't know. Who's on Fed? People like clever humor back in the day. No. Well, apparently, Abbott and Costello. Hey, Washi knows what I'm talking about. What's the baseman on first base? Who's on second? I know who's on first base. He's on third. Of course I do. I'm ancient. Okay, Abbott and Costello was from the 20s though, and I know about it because my folks grew up on it, who was born in the 60s. So I learned about it from them. So it's fair enough, like, you know, fair enough. But Abbott and Costello, like incredible comedians in their own right, like Three Stooges, Abbott and Costello. We get into what is it, like Laura and Hardy. You're both so ancient. I'm not that old. Like I'm what? 20s? I'm in my 20s. Like I learned about Abbott and Costello because I absolutely love old comedies, like old comedians that are incredible, like Tim Conway. Tim Conway was pretty decent back in the day. Or Don Knotts. Everyone should watch Chicken. What's it called? Don Knotts Chicken. I'm not talking about Little Chicken. Chicken. The Ghost and Mr. Chicken. That's a recommendation for everyone to watch. Everyone should watch Dr. and Mr. Chicken. It is an incredible film. It is a classic and is part of the one of the best horror comedies I've ever seen. The plot is basically this. You got yourself a guy who is a newspaper reporter. Oh God. You got a guy who's a newspaper reporter who is a chicken. His entire job is to make a article based around a house that is supposedly haunted. Hijink ensues. Anything else I can't say. I can't say anything else. Anything else would be a spoiler. On my way to watch it after stream. Hey, highly recommended. Like, right, I will say this: if you're not into slapstick or old school comedic, you know, if you're not into comedy, it might not be the best not to watch. It is an old school comedy. What it's from the 50s, if I'm correct. It's from 1966, right? So it's an old classic. It's a classic film. But it made me laugh, man. It was arguably like, it's one of Dan Knox's finest pictures, and he was in Herbie. Dude was in Herbie, but he rarely gets solo screen time. Plus his goofy little cute face. Like, Dan Knox is underrated. Such a good actor. Great comedian. And I absolutely love him. Like, he was he's one of the few comedians I actually like. Tyrant is ancient. No. I'm not that old. What I am, though, is someone who's who enjoys classic comedians. Like, I love classic comedies. I absolutely love classic comedians. Like, Shimp Howard, like, I absolutely love things like from the early ages of television. Things like the Three Stooges. I can give so many Three Stooges shorts recommendations, like plumbing we go. Such an easy, like, it's like a 13-minute short or something like that, half-hour short maybe, and it's just a standard, like, it's just slapstick. Like, I absolutely love, like, the Three Stooges and Abbott and Costello. Like, if you want to watch an Abbott and Costello film, alright, this one hasn't aged correctly, but Hold That Ghost is incredible. And I say it hasn't aged correctly because this was from the 1930s, where people were a bit questionable when it comes to well, a lot of things. Let's just say it's a bit sexist and racist. But I like the film not because of the sexism and racism. I like it because it's about... But it's not as... Actually, it's not as sexist. And it's not as racist. That's actually quite tame. It's not as... It's not... In what is it? In Hold That Ghost is not as bad as some other folks. Like, it's not as bad as some things from the 1920s. It just has a very dubious joke. If you understand the, you need to understand the subtext of the joke. But it was one of the, like, Abbott and Costello did actually a lot back in the day. But stuff like American Troops. They had people like the Andrews sisters supporting the troops. Actually, the Three Stooges did the same thing. They were the first, like, because they were from the 1920s, they were, Larry Feinfeld was Jewish, so they made some anti-Nazi propaganda, just because Larry was Jewish. And there is some stuff like, you hear about stuff like Lauren Chamberlain. No, Lauren Chamberlain, is it? No, it's not Lauren Chamberlain. Who is it? It's just one of these things where I looked into the history of old comedy, and man, there was some really establishing stuff that we use this very day. Like, they use some stuff that we still will use to this very day. And it's crazy to think that back in the 20s and 30s, they actually had some of these things figured out. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Anyways, enough of the awkward topic, because it is the 1920s. Things are a bit dubious back then. Things are like, things. It's something you gotta look over in history. Although I will say, Chicken and Mr. Ghost and Chicken was in the 60s, which was way past the 1930s. So it's actually around about the civil rights movement, if I remember correctly. I think it's 60s with the civil rights movement. I don't remember. I don't want to get too political either. I just realised technically we're talking about old cinema and getting into politics. So this is not what we're meant to be doing. We're meant to be just chilling out, having fun, throwing some b-ball episode out of school when a couple of guys that are up to no good. I didn't hear much of that, but what I got out of it, you talk about. What I got out of that talk, that confirmed that you are very likely ancient. I am not ancient. My parents, I was like my mother is what is, I don't want to say how old she is, but she was born in the 60s. So 60s, and my father was born in the 60s himself. So why are we getting a notepad? Why are we notepadding this stuff? Like, the reason why I know all this stuff is because I grew up with Abbott and Costello. I grew up with the Three Stooges. I grew up with Don Knotts. But I also grew up with stuff like Beyblades and Pokemon and stuff like that. Like, I had a very, very robust childhood when it comes to media. Like, we love a smart man. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm smart either. I'd say I have a good memory. Like, I understand, like, I don't even remember, like, the only reason why I remember stuff like about Abbott and Costello is because I will watch them pretty much on my free time. Like, things like, I will, like, The Invisible Man. I will watch that film, like, all the time. Or I'll watch actually it's so okay, this is a very odd thing that happens on YouTube every single year. This has happened to me every single year on YouTube. Every year, New Year's, roughly around what New Year's, there will be a random recommendation for the Three Stooges, and then I go down a rabbit hole of watching every Three Stooges short. And I don't mean like one or two, I mean I will go through a marathon. The Three Stooges have well over 500 shorts. The ones you'll find on YouTube are Kelly Era and Shimp Era, which is odd. They don't have Kelly Joe Era or Joe. I can't remember the other one. I don't remember the other one. The final Three Stooge. But it's oddly fascinating. I don't know. Man. I don't know. But I've lived an interesting life when it comes to media. I remember even back in college, I had to do a what was it? I had to write an essay explaining things involving Birth of the Nation. I legit had to write an essay about the Birth of the Nation. Birth of the Nation is extremely dubious nowadays. And when I mean extremely dubious, you look up a poster of it and yeah, you will see why. But in early cinema, I can't believe I have to say this on Twitch stream. A part of the old things you named, I don't know, but it's likely because we're from different countries. These come from America. Like, these come from America. Like, everything that I've said is from America. I mean, granted, you come from Dutch, Dutch, Deutschland, Dutch. The novel is the Dutch. Is Netherlands Dutch? Why would I rather stay off the top? The Netherlands, there it is. I always get confused about that one because I know the Netherlands speak Dutch, but I always assume that it's Dutch is a separate country or I don't know, like a place anyways. And I'd also like to get off of Birth of the Nations because Birth of the Nations is a bit dubious. Don't look it up. I get confused. Yeah, it's fair enough. But basically, the only thing I want to say about Birth of the Nations, it's the first ever film, or one of the first ever films to ever include colours. And I had to write an essay about it to explain how colours impacted media, how it impacted modern day media. I've never had to write such a weird essay in my life because it's not necessarily an essay or a film you want to watch. Well, I didn't watch it, I just wrote the obvious things, how they used basic cinematography and colour theory to establish emotions involving the different colours of the scene in question. Example, green to express a natural expression, blue to convey more of a subtle sadness, red to induce anger. You know, this is how I had to get my media stuff. This is what I had to learn in media. I had to go back into like the 1910s, like to figure out basic color theory and make an essay about it. The things I had to do back in the day, right? The things I had to do. But now, like, I'm more interested in, like, why is it called, why is the Netherlands called, like, called Dutch? Speak Dutch? I remember in my art classes and a stage of craft class, I had to research and write about how colour affects human emotion and such. I had to do the same thing with interactive media. Like, it's a dumb thing you have to research, but it makes sense. Like, if you look at stuff like Breaking Bad, you look at a film like, not film, more or less should be a film, but if you look at Breaking Bad, the whole identity of that is based around color theory and how it impacts people's emotions. For example, green, money, stuff like that. Red, danger. Purple means it's royalty. Orange, I don't actually know what orange means in Breaking Bad. Blue, purity. Pink, meaning, I don't remember what pink means. What was pink? Innocence, that was it. It means innocent in Breaking Bad. But all these subtle codes in Breaking Bad that if you don't notice on the first time of watching, and then you get to watching it the second time, third time, fourth time, fifth time, and you start seeing these intricate patterns of where things lead. And it's just really interesting. Like, even with Better Call Saul doesn't do it as much, but it still does it. It's still noticeable, it's still part of the show. It's just turned down in that one. Like, it still exists, it's just, it's not as big a part of it, if I remember correctly. Even like even the blue sky meth, like the blue sky meth was meant to be like pure meth, 99.9% purity and all that. Like, it's weird. Like, I actually love color theory in some cases. Like, color theory is arguably the more interesting side of, I think, most art things. Like, how to establish, like, you know, how an emotion is conveyed via color theory. And that would be, you know, I like that, you know, incoming outbreak. But no, like I just like that stuff, you know. Anyway. Yeah, ad break. I know you should be entertaining during an ad break too, but you know, I don't know. It's just it's weird how you talk during an ad break. It's like learning about your own psyche. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, what do you specifically mean? You don't need to be like. Do you mean like it's like learning something about yourself that you didn't expect to understand? Or la color theory and such. I mean, you spelled color wrong, but yes, I agree. Color theory is interesting. I'm like 5 minutes behind Twitch mobile phone. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh. Oh yeah, did we ever discuss what people would like to see as a Twitch on these Just Chattings? Like, did we ever get to that discussion? Because I genuinely, like, I would like more like some more things I could do on these things, you know. Because I like doing like chat, chilling, you know, chilling with chat. But I would eventually like want to like just do something that's, you know, something recommended via the chat. I can't do karaoke for obvious reasons. I don't want to get kicked out, and it's mostly happening at like 9 o'clock in the morning, so night. Sorry. We did, but we didn't go far enough. Yeah, that's true, because we were talking about potentially doing pack openings, and then we suddenly got into talking about Abbott and Costello, which I will always say, Abbott and Costello. Great comedy duo. Three Stooges, Abbott and Costello, Laura and Hardy. There's your homework. I want an essay on all three of them. Due next Just Chatting. Actually, not an essay. I don't know. Most of the stuff you can find for free, by the way. You got free entertainment on YouTube. But what can we do for Just Chatting? I actually think we could actually watch Abbott and Costello now. I'm actually thinking about it, because it's actually, I think it's 70 years old. That like it actually might be royalty free by now. Minesweeper. Alright, we can get Zeb to explain how to play Minesweeper again. Because I still don't have a clue when she mentioned it several times. I think she said, like, you hold down to detect if there is a mine there, if there isn't. Or we could do a watch part of a stream. I do know that we did, during the 12-hour stream, we did do a, what did we do? We watched, some of Marvel Hornets, like, for 2 hours. Ironically, it was the only thing that managed to get us to make it, to do a 12-hour stream. Marvel Hornets. So that's something we could definitely do. Definitely do something involving that.
I don't like doing reaction stuff though, and it's not because I don't want to do it. It's more along the lines of I want to figure out like what I want to do for reaction content, if you know what I mean. Like I want it to be more talking, if that makes sense. Just not Asmongold style of watching a content whilst, you know, blah blah blah. Just, you know, pause a little, talk about it for a few seconds. Yeah. Get to the sort of more meat and potato of what you think. That's an old saying, meat and potato. I like that saying. But no, like that's something we could definitely look into. I could make that a redeem, channel point redeem, so that we could, so that someone could just send a link, not a link, like a title to watch something. To watch something during these. Make a list of what we watch. That might be fun. That's something we can do. You could yap and then forget what you're supposed to be watching the video until someone reminds you. Your whole different, like you're in a whole different topic. I mean, that would probably happen. I mean, I do talk about random stuff all the time. It's a learning progress. We will eventually find a way of figuring out how to talk in a straight line. Well, a straight line is kind of boring. Like I do straight line all the time in DMs, and this one I can be like in a Twitch I can actually be a bit wacky, you know. I can come up with some really stupid and abstract ideas, and people are forced to listen to them. Toast is being held hostage whilst my ideas and thoughts are just out in the open. Well, if people could actually hear if people could hear my thoughts, I would be in deep trouble. You never want to be in my head. My head is insane. It's nothing necessarily murderous or, you know, sus in any sort of way, shape or form. I just think I have a lot of thoughts that many people would not understand. I'm literally Charlie from Always Sunny in Philly. Like, I will do stuff and think about stuff just because I'm bored. Help me, I'm being held hostage by tyrants, by the head of tyrant. Yeah, sure. Like, my head is weird though. Same here. There we go. DMJ even admits he's being held hostage. I actually did hold him hostage because he was at work at one point during the 12-hour stream. So technically, yes, I did hold DMJ hostage. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna try and do that one. Oh no. I don't remember that person from Family Guy. Well, I don't remember what it's called. Oh no. Yeah, lol. Holding people hostages, my speciality. And you will be held hostage again, you know. You will be held hostage. And like it. Hold everyone hostage. I believe that's called I believe we should be doing this in a bank then. We should be doing this in a bank whilst playing Payday. Yes. I am holding the chat hostage. The world is under my fingertips. Actually, that's not a bad idea for a background as well. Redeem a posture check. I forgot I even had a posture check. I actually forgot I had a posture check. Like, no one redeems it. Still don't know what the difference between a posture check and And Darren forced me to. What was that? What was that saying? Darren has forced me to return with his surprising nice voice. A surprising. So, are you surprised by the fact that I have a nice voice? Yeah, everyone else says I do. You don't have to stretch, so just got posture. Excuse me, I'm still recovering. I'm actually still recovering from the 12-hour stream, if you can't tell. Is it really unusual to have a nice voice? I won't even mind, I don't think I have a nice voice. I just think I have a British voice. I have a bit British accent. Sorry, I just replying to Zep Zep. Because guess what? She was in chat. Oh. Proper English is always nice and welcome when you're used to Dutch people talking English. I wouldn't even say I have proper English. I have Yorkshire English. British accents are most smooth accents. I would tend to disagree with that one. Given the fact that, again, I'm from Yorkshire. I'm from Yorkshire. This is a Yorkshire accent. It is a British accent. It is a British accent, but it's like arguably one of the most roughest accents you can have. If you want to hear a British accent, go to. I'm being legit here. She rarely streams at this hour. If you want to hear a lovely British accent, there is my V sister, Shhh. She's also British. Much bigger VTuber than me, much bigger. But she has a lovely accent. She genuinely has a lovely accent. She's actually one of my suggestions. She's on one of my suggestions on Twitch. And anyways, I do have a decent accent, but the more I listen to it, the more I actually get familiar with how it sounds again. Okay. British accent has a smooth accent. I think I just did a stretch without stretching. Oh. Oh. Actually, you know who I should shout out? I should shout out Heather. It was her birthday a couple of days ago. Where is Heather's? How do I say? Where is Heather? Heather. I hope this is the same name. I actually should shout out Oni too. Like Oni is, Oni is probably still in tab. Put me in tab, but I'm gonna quickly just shout out Heather. Lovely person, pops in from chat here and there. Absolutely lovely streamer themselves. Had their birthday yesterday. Again, I'm just getting people who I know for a fact who pop in and chat here and there. Like, to be honest with you, like, I know a lot. It is the thing, right? I know a lot of, like I've said this before on Twitter, I know a lot of people who are VTubers. I know who I can shout out. Shout everyone out. The only one that I can think of shouting out at the moment is... Who else is there? I've done, Oni underscore Oni BT. Oh wait. Shout out Oni BT. That channel doesn't exist. Shout out. Where are you, Oni? Oni underscore on EBT. I have to wait up. Well, at least know it exists. Number 20. We'll do it later. Anyways, we just shouting out everyone. I actually said this on Twitter one of these times. Oh, sorry for this some jump scare. I just turned to the mic. I said this on Twitter once. A few must have been a few months back, where I would make a list of VTubers who are indie, but like who I honestly do think deserve like more praise than they get. Like there are so many people that you don't see, like put in so much effort. Like who you don't see, who are incredible, but I don't know, man. It's just great to shout people out, like help people on their way. There we go. That's the other one. Oni TV. Heather and Oni TV. They pop into chat here and there. And hey, why not give them a shout out? Some lovely people I know. I have an itchy chin. Tending to the Wolfman. So we've got channel point redeem for watching videos. Or what? I don't know what. Your rewards. Okay, let's add a custom point thing. Point name hydrate. I don't know. Let's add. Let's add another one. What to watch before sleep? Gonna get going. Hey, take care. Zep. Off. Let's make it 1,000. Make it 10,000. What do we watch for just chatting? I will make that a redeem. Actually, let's make that 5k. That should just seem like a lot. 5k. 5k for what to watch just chatting. Can I think, yeah. It's not. Oh god, itchy. There we go. I'll get my itchy. You should be okay. So that's gonna be 5k. to decide what we watch. We might lower it. We might lower it. Sorry, just because 5K is still a lot. It might be like 1K or 2.5. Like, I don't know. Depends. I'll probably do that. Anyways, I don't think it's activated just yet. So we'll see about that one. I'll probably change the point to something like 2.5K. I'll make a list of things to do. What else? What else could we also do on these Just Chatings? Hello, Tyrant, reading this. Hello, Tyrant, reading this to prove to my friends that I am cool. You are very cool. Very cool. Do I do an expression whilst doing that one? Very cool. Or wait, no, that's a pout. Very cool. I don't know. But yeah, you are very cool. Very cool indeed. Very cool. What else can we do for these Just Chatings? Some challenges. Define challenges. Like, define challenge. What, like, is there a particular idea? He doesn't believe you. I order you to believe me. DMJ is cool. There we go. I did the glowy eyes thing too, so you know, take the word for it. You are cool. Parents' orders are absolute and all that. What do you mean by challenge, though? What do you mean by challenges? Like, drink water during streams? Like, is that what you mean? That's not all sus. Although what I could do is I could make a... What could I do? Like, what particular challenge would you particularly like to see, Toasty? Give me one of your examples. Like, say 50 animals names starting with the letter A. 50? 50? I don't even think, like, anteater, ant, alligator. That's a heck of a challenge. Give me like 50. Like, give me a second. Let me just warm up. All right. Let me just warm up. I need 50, right? 50 shouldn't be too... Like, let me just think about this for a few seconds. Right. Okay. 50. All right. What about armadillo? Anteater, ant, alligator, angelfish. Angelfish. Uh, starts with the letter A. Armadillo. Alpaca. Armadillo. Alpaca. Armadillo. Ania and African elephant. Right? That's 5. That's 5. How about angelfish? Oh wait. American lobster. Yeah. American robin. American dog. American golden retriever. Like they are animals. Antelope. An American toad. An American... Bring out the bad boy. Yeah. An American... I don't know. An American? They're animals. They're quite terrifying. Amazon dolphin? River dolphin? Like, how about them? There are river dolphins in Amazon, I guess. An American cockroach. Like, I don't even know if there are 50. Like, I kind of like think of like armadillo and alpaca. Like, anything else is like kind of out of my thought zone. But I guess we could try and do something like that. I'm not gonna do 50. Like, unless I can cheat and say American. Just call me. I call in Americans animals. What are you talking about? Like, human beings are technically animals. Like, how about an Akita? It's a dog in Japanese. Does that count? Akita. Akita. Akabashi. Akita. I think Akita is a dog in Japanese. I could be wrong with that one, actually. I think it's dog in Japanese. Or it's a breed of dog that's Japanese based. Akita, I would count. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna be able to find like 50. 50. What's the notification? What's the notification? Oh, I've achieved a new accomplishment. I've achieved like clockwork. Not like cockwork, like clockwork. I'm gonna tweet about that. I'm actually gonna tweet that I've done this. Because it actually is quite an achievement. Like, it's actually quite nice to know that I got like clockwork. Nah, man, but this is a. I like these streams. I genuinely do. Maybe I should start doing them more. How am I turning into a just chatting streamer? How did this happen? Where I'm actually thinking about doing multiple just chattings in a row. What the heck am I looking at? Somebody's doing push-ups. Wow. I have to send that to Brielle later. Mostly because she would be simping. And here comes the weird IMO from Brielle after establishing her name and then saying the word simping. Oh no, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It'll happen later, but it might happen. I've got another. I think I got another. I might have another half hour left in me. I might have another half hour left in me. Oh yeah, I forgot shrimping. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. Shrimping. What society is what makes society come together. Yes, shrimps make society come together. I completely forgot that word is banned on Twitch. It is worse than calling someone the C word. Shrimping. Yes, I completely forgot that is a word that you don't say. Oh, that felt good though. That did feel good. But pouring water on your head is a bit dubious. Oh, you know what? I think I'm almost satisfied with all this today. Like, I think I'm satisfied. I don't know. Like, I got a bit of a headache from the 12-hour stream. I might call it quits a little early today. Maybe. Do I go for another half hour or do I call it quits? It's really up to you lot. I can do another half hour. I think my body will still be able to do it. I don't know what I'll be able to do tomorrow though. Actually, also, Toasty, do you mind also giving me your time zone if you don't mind? I'm just trying to figure out what time zone I'm actually meant to, where my audience comes from. Because I know most of the ones come from the EU. And you're saying you're from America, which has several time zones. Pacific Standard Time. Same one as Canada. I can't remember which one Canada is. MDS, I think it is. Central Time, CST. So I'm just curious where you come from the standpoint of a time zone. I actually should do this to every single character, every single person that comes to stream. I'm genuinely quite curious, like, of where people come. PST, gotcha. PST, isn't it late for you? PST for a PST. You just got all the ad. Oh, okay. Fair enough. More or less just saying, I can probably still do this for another half hour if people want me to. Actually, you know what? It's another 20 minutes. You know what? It's 20 minutes now, so I can do another. I can probably still go for another 20 minutes. That way we can sort of like round it off with a 4-hour stream. Because I'm just having fun chilling out with people. I do have another question, Toasty. Are you coming back for other streams? And yes, I am interrogating the chatter. Pacific Standard Time Zone, more or less. I come from PDT, Pacific Dayline Time Zone. Fair enough. So apparently it's about 3 o'clock for you. I would love to come back to other streams. Well, hey, we are slowly building a community. Thank you very much for enjoying the stream. Or at least just hanging out for a bit. It's actually quite a pleasure to talk to you. Actually, it's a pleasure to talk to everyone, but you know, you've literally been talking the entire chat. Figured I'll just give you some praise. If that makes any sense. Same thing with DMJ. DMJ talks like it's sporadic, but when he stays around for literally the majority of the stream, so he does have some praise too. Like, no joke, he is actually quite a cool person just for the fact that he stays and talks. Yeah, like it's pretty cool to see him around. Tyrant chooses his favorites. Lol. I choose my favorites with the U's. So yes. But yeah, no, I have people I consider my favorite. Like most of them are VIPs. DMJ, say thanks. I need to thank me. You're the one chilling out with me. Not. You're chilling out with me. Oh, I'm fully awake. Hey, that means that means she didn't hear the chat. She did not hear. Brio did not hear. She did not hear what I said. Nice. Basically about shrimps. Nothing important, Brio. Nothing important. I chill out with you every day, lol. Nice. Nope. Oh, okay. You heard everything. Never mind. Never mind. I'll send you it later. I'll send you it later, mate. Very well. Very well. We were caught. Ah, dearie me. Ah, mate. It's a interesting thing. You might actually like it though. You might not. Oh, I'll chill with you every day, lol. Well, considering I might be streaming every day from now on, that could be interesting. It depends. It depends. It depends how many people come in. Like, I might. You know what? Yeah, I'm insane enough to do this, right? I'm insane enough to stream every day. I will probably turn into a daily streamer, and who knows what happens then. You know what? Yeah, I'm insane. I'll do it. I'll try and stream every day with maybe a few breaks here and there. Might take my breaks on a Monday though. Like, I like breaking on a Monday. Although, okay, can I call myself a daily streamer if I just stream for 25 minutes a day? Like, does that technically count as a daily streamer if you just stream for 25 minutes? Like, still overdo it. That's why I'm trying to sort of like for dangle my way into a 25-minute stream. Like, I'm not talking about like, okay, I'm not talking about doing it for a year. I'm talking about maybe doing it for about 3 months. 3 months, maybe 4 months. Maybe doing another month of daily streaming just to see what happens. And make sure to take care of yourself. I usually stream for 25 minutes should be fine. Okay, that's what I mean. Like, I genuinely don't know where my limitations are for streaming. Like, for example, this Just Chatting streams. Just Chatting streams don't usually last for 5 hours. I have genuinely done a 5 hours Just Chatting stream just because. No reason. We didn't even have a topic to talk about. It was just I could talk for 5 hours about a topic. There was no reason for why. I just could talk about stuff for 5 hours. There was no rhyme or reason. I just get addicted. And I might have to try doing just an hour's stream just to sort of like, I wouldn't mind doing daily streaming, but I don't want to overdo it. So I do want to take like these hour streams or day streams. I would like to sort of like to see as my sort of day off. The tyrant is talking left. Yeah, basically, like, I could talk for 5 hours. I didn't even know that was something that I could do, but I did it. But no, like, I would like to sort of like use those sort of like small streams to sort of like my rest streams, if that makes sense. Like, and eventually go from a point where those rest streams just become my day off. Like, because I'm more interested in the experiment of doing. Like, I'm more interested in the experiment of what happens of being a daily streamer for like 2 or 3 months than the actual daily streaming part, if you know what I mean. Like, the experimentation is why I want to do it rather than doing it, if you know what I mean. Like, I want to do it because I want to see what happens, not I have the idea of what's happening, so that's why I'm doing it. Like, I want to know if I would actually grow at all from, like, no, like, I already have grown from just doing 1 month worth of daily streaming. But I'm curious of what happens if I do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, I'm genuinely more curious of what happens rather than the actual idea of becoming a daily streamer. If that makes sense. If that makes any sense. Like, I will cheese it as much as I can. I will get away, like, I will do small streams just to hang out. But I just am curious now. I'm genuinely quite curious of what happens. But what would I do for an hour? Like, what could I do for an hour that could be entertaining? Huh. Like, for an hour, what would you do for an hour? You'd probably get more achievements on Twitch if you become more of a daily streamer. Even I'd chase it. Even if you cheesed it. Yeah, that's true. Like, I know, like, you get some really weird stuff for streaming. Like, I got an achievement just saying for streaming on 25 different days. Like, I just got like that achievement now. But no, like, I'm trying to think of what I could do for just an hour a day. Like, I don't know. It's something I want to think about. It's something I want to think about. Like, because daily streaming it does sound appealing. For just to see the results. But I also do want to take a break. Like, I genuinely want to take a break, just even a little bit. Like, you have no idea. Like, on the like yesterday after the 12-hour stream, I only streamed for like 25 minutes. Like, this is the reason why the number came to mind. I streamed for 25 minutes, and I did not want to stream for that 25 minutes. You have no idea how badly I just didn't want to stream, because I spent 12 hours streaming, and I didn't want to stream. I just didn't want to stream that day. So I went online, 25 minutes, went offline, then fell back to sleep. By the way, it appears, but it'll be more draining if you don't be careful. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm trying to be more. I have finished organizing my room. Hey, progression. We've gone from moving the room to organizing the room. That's actually quite. Well, apparently it only took you 3 hours and 50 minutes. Congratulations. But yeah, no, I really just didn't want to stream yesterday. So that 25 minutes was painful. Like, it was painful to get through, man. You'd probably get more achievements. Yeah. But yeah, no, like, I do want to figure out a way of cheesing the system. Even if it is just like, I don't know, like 5, maybe 10 minutes. Like, just a quick hi, bye, like, type of deal. But then I wouldn't like, I don't know. I'll think about it. It's something I need to think about. It's doing this for like we did this for like 4 hours. We're doing this for like 4 hours, and I'm not exactly drained. It was more on the lines of yesterday doing it after a 12-hour stream that drained me. What's the point? Why would I be like, I already did the 5 hours the previous day. Like, sorry, the 6 hours for that day. Why on earth am I even trying to do another hour stream? Like, why am I even trying? You know what? Okay, so here's my thought. I will do October as another month of streaming. There is a reason for this. There is a reason why I'm thinking October. Horror season, I got a lot of things planned for it. It's probably going to be a daily streaming thing anyways. It's more on the lines of I have a lot of things planned for October that I might just do daily streaming for that one reason. Like, I have a lot of things there. November, I might take a few breaks. I might try and establish a small sort of break pattern. But implementing like an hour of streaming, because I do think I need like a break. At some point, I do need a break from all this. Like, I genuinely do. I even myself think I do need a break. What else? I also need to find myself someone who can edit for me, because guess what? I am too tired to edit my own stuff. So I do need to find someone who can not edit shorts. I can do it. I can. That's valid. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna look at Maximilian Dude and see his stream schedule. And the reason why I'm looking at Maximilian Dude, I feel like having even at least one day off or one day where you do a short stream would be good. Yeah, I think it's just going to be more healthy that way. Yeah, I do think it's healthy that way. But I'm going to look over Maximilian Dude's stream schedule. And the reason I'm looking over Maximilian Dude's stream schedule, how long his streams last for, what day he streams, and how long he streams for, is because out of all the people, he is literally the person I go for like, I'm just gonna say this. He's my streaming hero, man. He literally is the reason why I actually enjoy streams. He's the dude I look up to. Like, in all honesty, like the streaming, the hero that I really like. I just enjoy the dude, man. He literally helps me get some sleep, man. I cannot tell you, since the age of 16, I've watched this dude. Not even 16, I might have been older. I might have been hyperbole there. That is definitely hyperbole. But ever since I became big into fighting games, I watched Maximilian Dude. And even if I emulate that just a little bit, where he takes breaks and how long he streams for, I'm pretty sure I'll feel a little bit more happy about, doing this. Feel a little bit more, yeah. But no, like, I do think daily streaming for next month, just the sheer fact I have a lot of things I want to do for next month. And then November, take some breaks. Like, I do think I need it. I do think I need breaks. Or at least short streams. Nah. Anyways, not to end on such a bleak topic, let's discuss what are people's plans for next week. I genuinely want to know, like, what are people's plans for next week? Because I know that most of you will be working. I'm not talking about Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like, do you have any plans, or what did you do over the weekend either? Like, that would be interesting to hear. Given the fact I didn't actually have a weekend this week. Yeah. God, I literally slept all Saturday. I kind of want to hear people's Saturday stories, because I didn't have a Saturday story. I legit, after the 12-hour stream, fell asleep. I mostly streamed and slept up for the weekend. That's kind of depressing. Like, not on your part, Brio, but that's basically the exact same thing that happened to me. Oh, dearie me. Plan to get on, but for this week, I'll have a crab game. I mean, you could be doing a crab game. Or just have some crabs. Anyways, Uh, plan on getting everything done and try streaming. Well, hey, we also got a few people in stream. I have a mess. Whilst we got a few people in the stream, why not? Give you a shout out. I think that's the right name. That doesn't look like the right avatar though. That can't be the right person, right? What's up? What's up? Thanks for you just literally said. You literally just said my plans are getting everything done and try stream. It's the right one. Cheers, Brielle. Like you literally just said my plans on getting everything done and try stream. That's, I mean, why not shout all that? It's the right one. Yeah, am I missing something? I needed a cute. I need to ask Brielle, not Brielle, Bell and T if I should get a confused emote, not a confused expression, because I'm confused half the time. Marble Hornet time. I'm gonna get some sleep. I might do it a little later. DMJ. I'll tell you what. I'll dedicate. I haven't got any plans for Monday. I'll do it then. I want to get some sleep. No, I meant to say Bell and Tea, the rigger. Blackberry tea. Blackberry. It's just I wasn't expected to call me off guard. Oh, I mean, it's not like you've literally been chatting all like the entire stream. Why not give you a shout out? You literally said, "Hey, you just said you're gonna try and stream. Why not?" Yeah, you could get one. I could the two I'm trying to get is I'm thinking about asking if I can get confused. I've forgotten the other one. I've legit forgotten the other one. Ah, well, I don't know. Get the jacket off the toggle. I don't even know. So that actually might require me to get a new outfit, and I cannot afford to get a new outfit. How much is Bell and T's outfits? Blackberry tea. I call her Bell and Tea, but she's technically Blackberry tea. How much is it to cost to get a Blackberry tea outfit toggle? I do want to get like. I'll ask her. I'll tell you what. I'll ask her about it. See what it would be considered. Did she remove her comps? Please tell me she did not. I don't have her. Hold up. Okay. Please tell me. I don't like. Where is she? Black bear. Hat removal. We already have hat removal. Hair removal. I can actually do that one. It just requires me to. You know, be bothered to make it. Where are you, Black Berry Tea? VGen. Oh, she's now on a VGen. She's now on VGen. Okay. Well, that's actually quite handy. Let me just follow her. Sparkling icon. Possible ball tyrant, that's just gonna be weird. Okay. Live 2D model discounted. £300. That's actually cheap, man. Additional outfits 250. Okay. Ponytail tyrant would be. Y'all coming up with some weird stuff, man, right now. But yeah, no, I will look into that one. I will look into that one. 300, 200. You joking me? You joking me? You joking me? It only cost £180 for an additional outfit. I mean, it might cost some more, right? It might cost some more for the expressions. You know what? You know what? £180 is actually doable. I think. Excuse me a second. I just had to sort of, you know, I had to just adjust myself. £180 is actually reasonable. That I could probably do it via a Twitch AdSense. I could do that if I get, oh, not AdSense, payout. I could theoretically do that with Twitch ad revenue, or not ad revenue, payout. If I literally designate all of my Twitch payouts for the next 3 months, I could maybe get an additional outfit, which will probably be what it would cost to remove the jacket. That is probably how much it's going to cost, like £180, plus the toggle to do it. That's probably what it's going to cost to do the to get the removable jacket, because underneath here is literally nothing. Like, I am literally just, I have nothing under the coat. But I'll contact Bellanty. Yes, I'll contact Blackberry Tea. When's a good time to talk to her? I'll talk to her. I'll send her a DM asking what she will, how much it would cost to do it, and what the additional fees would be. And how should I go about doing any of this stuff? Like, I'll talk to her about it. Whenever, like, I'll send her a DM sometime, and I might think about doing something in October to reach it. I might try and do a donathon or a subathon, because I think I could do additional outfit at that price. Like, I don't mean like, I don't think like it's that expensive. I think it's actually doable with, I might be able to do it 50-50. Yeah, I should be able to, like, if I pay off my stuff, my additional stuff, like the PNG tuber thing, if I pay off that stuff, I could probably get it done by December. Theoretically, this is not going to be a promise. I'm not going to say I'm gonna buy an additional outfit from Bellanty. This is no promise here, because let's face it, I skint. I'm always skint. But as soon as I like pay off the I'm exhausted. Alright, that's alright, take your time. Yeah, so as soon as I like pay off the I pay off the PNG stuff. Like I actually did want a PNG model because it's gonna be easier. Some stuff. But as soon as I like pay that off, I can use some funding. I can do some funding and you know, get the additional outfit. Who knows? Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. What else like? I don't think we have anything else that I specifically want to talk about. But it is an interesting theory or something. Like, not theory. An interesting quandary. You're doing great. Take your time. Have fun. I think that's the whole point of these daily streams. Just have a bit of fun. Let's have a see who we can raid. Oh, Oni. We raid. Oh wait, do we raid Oni? Do we raid Oni? We raid Oni. Anyone else we can raid? We raid Oni. We raid Oni. Go for what? What are we going for? What are we going for? We're going for the we go for Oni. I guess we'll go for Oni. Oni cool. Oni is cool. Raid Oni. Yay, raid. Like Oni, like, don't get me wrong. Like there are several people I could be raiding, but Oni is like damn, they genuinely just pop in and chat, and they literally just spend like some bits just to say hi. Like, genuinely speaking, they do some bits just to say hi. So yeah, Oni's good people in my books. Like, who actually does that? Anyways, I'm gonna rest my throat, get some sleep, and I actually need to arrange something with Zep for either Tuesday or Thursday. So yeah, I will see everyone when I see ya. Take care, and hey, looking forward to see you all probably tomorrow. So yeah, ta-ta for now. That is not going to be my outro, by the way. I'm not saying ta-ta for now as an outro. You good? You good? sorry, Midnight Kitsune. I literally just said 4 hours I was gonna get some sleep. See you tomorrow though. I'll try and be roughly the same time. Jam at the nail.